Alright, howdy Landros, howdy Jay, howdy Desix, thank you for the lurk Jay. Howdy anybody else who is coming in here early lurking. We are starting off with some A2 bug next in the queue. That actually reminds me, let me fix the A2 bug attempts here. This should be 130. All right, let's go. We got Ninkata, Dupiter, and Swaddle. Let's go with the Dupiter. Some cool moves on this guy. Mountain Gale might get us out of the fight, out of the lab. Hey, Holmes. Oh, good boy. It did not get us out of the lab. We got absolutely wrecked by Oblivion Wing there. That's alright. When at first you don't succeed, skydiving isn't for you. Thankfully we're not skydiving, just playing RogueMon. Alright, Scatterbug, Burmy. I'll take a Snom. Why not? Other than all the reasons to not take a Snom. Well, there's one reason not to take the Snom. Quad weakness to rock moves. Okay. Venonat, Anorith. Now I have. Sorry about that. Voice has been giving me a little bit of trouble today. Let's take the Anorith just to get out of the lab. I'm gonna go for one Rage and then a Dire Claw. Okay, you're lowering my defense, I'm just gonna go for the Dire Claw. I wouldn't mind one of these with a different nature. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of scouting, but we got 19 speed, that's plenty. Oh, just for being here, just got a drop. Alright, Joltik and Dwebble. There's Snog. Do I have a luxury ball? I don't. Howdy, D2. Welcome in. One more mon to see in Route 22. Tarantula. Tarantula is usually a fair choice. Early Evo. Larvesta has the best high rolls. But getting to level 40 is no small ask. Sizzlipede, a little bit worse on the rolls, but 28 is a bit more manageable. Paris is no. Blipbug at level 9 would evolve at the next level. Howdy, G's. Thank you for the 220 stream streak. Snom? Possibly. Possibly Snom. I was sort of hoping to see another Anorith. This guy's pretty good, just the nature kind of bringing it down. Snom is everywhere. Snom is love. Snom is life. One more mon to see. Check the decks. Yeah, there's only one mon left to see, so there's no point in checking the decks. I would have checked the decks if it was if the Anorith was slow, or the mon that I wanted to run was slow. But since it's not, I'm feeling pretty confident I can just look at every Pokemon without too much trouble. I do deny you content. Alright, so we've seen everything. Alright, I think we're gonna go Snom, Larvesta, maybe Sizzlipede. I do not have any friendship boosting balls, so we're just gonna put you in a whatever ball it wants to put you in, which is a moon ball here. No, I briefly thought maybe this is good, but it's not good. It's not good because it only really has one move that doesn't hurt me, and you don't need Snom taking more damage than the opponents are doing to you. Okay, what about Larvesta? .32 HP is a bit high. Acrobatics, Nuzzle, Razor Wind, Mirror Move. Okay, what about the poor man's Larvesta Sizzlipede? Flare Boost, which is great. You know, it means you can get boosted speed when you're burned. No, sorry, boosted special attack when burned. Now, it is a fire type Pokemon, so it's never going to get burned, but, you know, small point of order there. Okay, what about Tarantula? Wild Zangoose and chat if wants to catch it. Only has Blood Moon. It's a bit stinky. We got one catch left. How about the Cutie Fly, I guess? And then I'll probably just end up running the Anorith and hope I get a Nature Mint. It's a lot of HP on the Cutie Fly. Does have Stablight of Ruin, but yeah, I think we're going Anorith. And just hoping for Nature Mint after we definitely beat Brock. Egg on. Fighting Wilds isn't really worth it in Bug type. They're not worth enough XP. Howdy, Ben. Welcome in. Here we go. That is not doing very much damage. I'm going to go for a couple Snarls to lower your special attack. In case that matters. It would have mattered. It would have mattered if it didn't crit. Come on, seriously? Would evolve into a Ninjast. Not a great Pokemon there. Just because I'm absolutely ridiculous remodeler value in Sylph. Got Power Up Punch for Force Palm and Spirit Shackle for Hex. Very nice. The real answer was the Joltik. Wasn't great, but like this right here is already a good mon with Air Slash, Blizzard, Calm Mind, Leaf Storm. Gets Meteor Beam and Infestation too. The Dwebble also wasn't bad. Just didn't catch anything in Route 1. Eventually, this would have been a nice mon with Power Whip, I guess. Yeah, no, I think the right answer was either the Joltik or the Dwebble. More so the Joltik. Alright, what do we got here? So Waddle, Pineco, Joltik. Well, we'll take a Joltik. Make up for our previous mistakes, right? Electric Surge with electric Pokemon. If we get some cool electric moves, that could be great. Searing Shot, just to get out of the lab. Confuse Ray. I'm just gonna keep going Searing Shot. I am curious about what the hidden power is on this Joltik, but let's see what we got here. We'll do a bit of scouting. I'll probably catch the Sizzlipede, but for now I want to look around a bit. Unless something outspeeds me. If something outspeeds me, I'll probably just catch it. Sizzlipede outspeeds me, so I guess I'll catch it. Okay. With maybe an attack down plus special attack nature, this could be really neat. I like that it has Insomnia. Alright, well, I guess I'm catching this one, which is a little bit faster. Sandspit's the other ability, which I definitely do not like over Insomnia. That is probably an ability I would want to check for. Although, Psyshock would do way too much damage to this Pokemon. Okay, Dwebble's the last mon here, has Desolate Land. There is a Rellor. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I don't. I'll throw a ball at this anyways. Good old reliable Relor. That's a pretty good stat spread. Nasty Plot makes it a little bit more usable too. I might be curious about the level 6 move. Let's go grab these items real quick, just in case there's a luxury ball. No luxury ball, but a Carbos would help. Both raises friendship and raises speed, which it definitely needs. One more Mon to see, or I might as well see it before I go back to Route 2. Level 9 is the Spinnerack. Having a high BSC in the forest just appeals to you? Yeah. Having a high BSC in the forest, and by extension, having a high BST for Brock, it makes the game a lot easier. Speaking of friendship Evo, though, there's a Snom. And speaking of early Evos, there's a Wurmple. Alright, let's look for the level 6 Relor first before I do anything else. That's the current goal. Plus, if you get your... Plus, if you get your kind of spread, you can... So you can fully... Plus, you get to know your spread, so you can fully commit to an EV item or nature. There we go. Got it. I got it. I like to think I'm pretty good at interpreting what people mean, even if they use the wrong words. My mom has suffered a few bad seizures, and sometimes they result in her having speech problems. Their ability is transform, or sorry, level 6 move is transform. Not that useful. Where she'll, lose words for a few weeks, while she goes through, the speech therapy and stuff like that. And I think I've gotten pretty good at interpreting what she means. Alright, I want the level 8 Sizzlipede. And I want it to not have Sandspit. I really wish I had a Mon that was a little bit... I guess if it fire spins me, I'm just gonna be locked in anyways. Let's just hope it doesn't have Sandspit, alright? Let's just hope. Howdy, Project Atlas. Welcome in. Okay, it doesn't have Sandspit, but it also has... I guess that is a fine nature. But the IVs are terrible. I think it's down to these three. And I don't think... It can't be the Sandspit one. It can't be the Sandspit one. So it's down to these two. So Relor learns moves at 11 and 15 before evoing. I guess there's also Joltik. And there is the modest Sizzlipede. No, this one has Sandspit. I don't want Sandspit. And there is this one, but it's just worse than the previous Sizzlipede we caught. The thing about the Joltik is that it doesn't really have much sort of... It doesn't really have much damaging power going for it. I think the Sizzlipede is probably the most ready to go. Rather, we'd really be counting on getting more moves on those next two moves, level up moves. Trust in the Relor. Okay. All right, egg on. Give me... Howdy, Pun. Welcome in. Pine says hi, Holmes. We'll take... Those are not bad curse segments, so we'll take 2 potions and antidote. Toss the power herb, use the... Carbo, toss the Walkenberry, and here we go. And that is a water Pokemon. Really not what I want to see here. It's a nasty plot. Oh, nice burn up. When you're not a fire-type Pokemon. Howdy, Broken. Welcome, man. X-Scissor, when I'm down 5 defense, that'll do it. Would have evolved into Durant. Would have been a decent Kevin, but did it ever get any moves? Hyper Beam at 15. Bolt Beak. Yeah, wrong immunity. Whereas the... Sizzlipede, give him a Magmar into a Typhlosion. Got Stab Signal Beam at level 10. I knew I should have run the Sizzlipede. I should have never listened to chat. Never listened to chat. Not even once. No, we probably die anyways, but... Let's take the... Let's take the Venonat in the lap here. Eruption with a lot of special attack, but no speed. Surely that works out. It does work out, see? Well, Vigoroth in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I have 7 speed. I'm not going to scout this one. Alright, Snom with long reach. Vicious Rend. Pretty decent speed. This might be a Snom Seed, especially since Pounce lowers target speed. Burmy. Burmy's got some cool moves too, but it's Burmy. I don't like Burmy. Nimble, I will never run a Nimble. Magic Bounce Ladybug. And Fur Coat Caterpie. The God Priest's not terrible, but I'm running that Snom. What kind of ball is the Snom in? Premier. So no bonus what's it called? Friendship there. Long Reach is very nice. Also Howdy Howdy Bobo. I'm a little bit worried about walking in the grass, but we have good speed, so surely we don't get outsped by a Larvesta. We might get outsped by a Larvesta. I'm gonna go ahead and just send it. Egg on. Let's take... the berry juice and full heal. Alright. Have that berry juice on for the first fight here. Xylus is a big mon. It's faster than me, unsurprisingly. There's my berry juice value. Hopefully I'm faster than it now. I'm not. Please. Please don't be a jerk, Xylus. You don't need to be a jerk. Oh, it was a speed tie. Okay. Alright, that's a good first fight. We got the berry juice value. We got through alive. We move on. Just trust that we're faster because we do have good speed. I'm not faster. Which is very bad news, because that you're doing half my HP with that Dragon Pulse. You did a little bit less that time. I am gonna just... I'm gonna pounce. Now we potion again. Please use a move other than Dragon Pulse. You don't have to use Dragon Pulse every fucking turn. You know, you're not smart AI. Alright. Fuck it. Out of heals. Mind Plate. I'm trusting that at 20 speed I'm faster than whatever is in the forest here. I'm grabbing these items because I'm not going into a fight as a Snom with no heals, unless I absolutely have to. Like I might absolutely have to. Yep, okay. Well, then the important thing is to fight trainers that have lower level Pokemon. So that'll be the two trainers with 3. And Dead to Fire Punch. You see, this is the issue with Snom, is that it's Snom. It would have evolved into Dugong, which means Stab Vicious Rend with a lot of speed. This could have been a really cool mon, honestly. Which feels weird to say, but... yeah. Aqua Step, that too. Probably wouldn't teach Aqua Step. I mean, I might teach Aqua Step, but like... Hi, Holmes, what's up? You wanna go outside? What's the matter? You are bored? Okay. Just found a shiny. Congratulations, chef. One moment. Using to distract you? Looking to entertain you? Let me get some treats in here. Good sit, puppy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm working on it. Just found a shiny, and it's not bad, and it's dead. Yeah, that sounds right. So I took... So he has these little, water buffalo horns. I put a couple of treats in it, and then I wrapped it in a yellow towel. Like a yellow, little hand towel. He loves those yellow towels. They're very fun for him. And he loves treats. And he loves stinky things, which those water buffalo horns definitely are. Let's take... Never give the rival a Wimpod. Take the Ladybug. Does this apply? I am stinky. Probably. Or maybe not, because he often wants to be in a different room than me. Maybe I'm not stinky enough. I am dead here, unless you hit yourself. Of course, you would never hit yourself. You doubt my stink game? I'm working on it. Wait, I shouldn't know. That was your first shiny since the first day of Split? Ooh. Well... Now you've opened the floodgates, right? Poor Sayora. Doesn't even realize that I'm right here. Alright, I have 9 speed, I'm not gonna scout. Those are some pretty good options here, though, right? Tarantula with Water Absorb. It's okay. Kricketot with Motor Drive. It's pretty bad. Anorith with too much HP and also Motor Drive. It's pretty good, though. It's really good. I'm probably going to run the Anorith. I wonder if the Kricketot evolves into that. What are the odds? High? They're very high. At least looking at that. Can't say for sure looking at the stats. It would basically mean everything goes into attack on that Evo. Attack and defense. Nothing into special attack. Nothing into special defense. Maybe a tiny bit into speed. Cool stat spread on the Sizzlipede, but it only has one move. We know how that goes. And then Scatterbug would get to Evo pretty quickly, but... This is a bug run, yes. I'm going with the Anorith. I'm trusting that this Anorith is as good as it looks. Probably. I mean, I don't really love the moveset. Moves are not as good as I might have initially thought. They're solid moves. None of them are as good as Cross Poison, but this only has Cross Poison. It doesn't learn anything before Evoing. So yeah, we're gonna stick with the Anorith. Anorith is Rock Bug. All Falso Pokemon are primarily Rock. The primary type is always Rock. Let's take the Potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote here. And let's go. Alright, Dottler, I'm going to start off with Metal Claw, try to boost my attack. We got the attack boost. Playing resists literally everything I have, so that's cool. Now I'm having my speed lowered, but that's really not the worst thing in the world. The worst thing in the world is having my attack lowered. And obviously that's what happened. So, I'm gonna need some crits. Okay, there's one crit. Go ahead and potion here, because I could die to a Nightshade now. Again, need a potion. I don't have a dire hit, do I? No, that'd be too easy. Does it have anything to do with what typing goes first? Rock Bug or Bug Rock? Yes. In the sense that fossil Pokemon are always primary Rock. The only thing that the order really matters for is what type Revelation Dance would be. I guess I'm doing 1 damage with every hit. I might as well be using something other than Horn Attack at this point. We'll go Ice Shard. There's my last heal. I probably didn't need to use it. No, I did need to use it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's the first trainer down. All it cost was everything we had. I am going to equip that Papa Berry so that I have a heal, which is unfortunate. Let's see if there's any other items over here I can use. Howdy, hi, Leopardly. Thank you for the good luck. Air balloon? No. Alright, I'm not gonna fight the Gatekeeper. I feel like if I'm gonna get this Mon to get past Brock, I'm gonna need to take more XP than just 2 trainers in the forest. So we're gonna fight you with your 3 level 10s. Am I seriously not in berry range? That is... I should probably do math there. But, like, wow, okay. What's even the point? Could have had Water Absorb on this, which would have not helped us, technically. Rock Slide at 16 would have been very nice. This could have ended up being pretty good, other than the fact that it's going to have 2 quad weaknesses. Oh well, next. Alright, Ladybug, Dewpider, Surskit. Give me... Give me the Dewpider. Alright, we're gonna go 1 Tail Glow to boost my special attack. So I think I need it. Then Dynamax Cannon. And Great Dynamax Cannon definitely helps. Again, low speed, I'm just gonna take the 5 here. So we got Caterpie with Sand Rush, which gives you a speed boost when you're in Sandstorm. Not really that useful for this Pokemon. It's already pretty fast. Really what it needs is to swap that defense and attack, or to have body press. Dauntless Shield Pineco. All defense. Yeah, no. Opportunist Anorith with no special defense. Does have Power Up Punch, which is cool. A lot of physical moves. Maybe? Electromorph Venipede with bad attacking stats and bad defense. And then Wurmple with Gluttony. It's slow. Bit tanky. It's got multiple moves, which always helps. But I'm gonna go with the Anorith again. I don't know, that really low special defense has me worried. I kind of hate all of these. Let's go with the Caterpie, you know? Let's get that quick Evo, or just die. One way or the other, right? Surely it's not worth taking Thunderous Kick over Power Up Punch. Probably not. But, I mean, Thunderous Kick is just a good move on its own. Let's see the potions in Paralyzed Heal and Ant. See if we can get past this first trainer here. Definitely gonna die here. I do have an antidote, but with the possibility to still get poisoned, I don't really want to mess with it. Holmes, I get it. You're very loud. Hi. I am dead unless I get the kill and move up here. So I'm dead. Alright. Am I worried about rivals? Not really. Not really. Are you worried about rivals, Holmes? Are you celebrating your success that you've managed to get all the treats out of that? Okay, pup. Okay. Alright. Holmes demands a dog run. The issue is he doesn't want to go outside. Because it is Texas summer. Alright. Back to it. Kricketot, Anorith, Venonat. We're gonna take the Venonat to get out of the lab. Think we're gonna get out. Yeah, as long as we didn't miss the rock slide there, yeah. What are we looking at this time? These are all mons I consider taking, so with 9 speed, I'm not going to scout. What do we have? Caterpie, Steelworker Caterpie with Flash Cannon. This actually could be a really cool Caterpie. I might be sending that. Merciless Cutiefly. So that means it always crits against poisoned Pokemon, but doesn't have anything that does poison. Super Luck Spinnerack means it gets more crits, but doesn't really have moves that I like for that. Dancing Sizzlipede with Stab Heat Wave. Ooh, that's a really good Sizzlipede. And then Battle Bond Blip Bug. It's between the Sizzlipede and Caterpie, and it really should be the Sizzlipede. But it's the Caterpie is tempting. But it is the Sizzlipede. You don't turn down this stat spread, Stab Heat Wave, Tachyon Cutter 2. If this is what the Caterpie evolves into, how would it even get there? How would it get here? What's the path? I mean, it won't. It definitely won't, right? I mean, it could, but, like, how? Can't get there through any of the direct evos. And I don't think I can get there through any of the indirect evos either. Yeah, no, Caterpie does not evolve into Sizzlipede. I don't know, that Steelworker Flash Cannon combo really has me tempted, because that basically means I have Stab on Flash Cannon. And Secret Store is a great move. But I'd be counting on this getting basically the stat spread that the Sizzlipede already has. It's gotta be the Sizzlipede. Alright. Egg on. Give me 2 potions and a Paralyze Heal. Toss the Electro Gem, and here we go. One HP survival, that's fine. We'll just use False Swipe to finish it. Wait a second. We'll use... I don't want to risk the contact. I'm just going to go Tachyon Cutter. Squirtle. You see, this is the issue with the Sizzlipede. Let's see if I can get the burn with Heat Wave. Chatter is very scary. Now I'm confused. And below half HP. I'm going to potion and hope that you don't use Shatter again. Because you're not smart AI, so you don't have to use the best fucking move every time. I miss when the dumb AI was actually dumb AI. Because this is smart AI bullshit right here. Well, maybe I get a crit. I very much dislike the AI in Split. Because it could have used Supersonic, it could have used Snore, it could have used Counter. It obviously wouldn't use any of those moves because it basically has smart AI. And it says, okay, well, I'm not asleep, so don't need to use Snore. You're already confused, so I don't need to use Supersonic. You're not using physical moves, so I don't need to use Counter. So I'll just use Chatter every fucking time. All right. Anyways, that's my spiel there done. So, one of the consistent things I've noticed about a lot of my criticisms, in RogueMon is that it's stuff that is implemented extremely well, and I hate it, right? And obviously that's it's just a matter of preferences. I actually had a dream about this exact concept last night that I'm remembering now, which was the addition of basically a completely randomized, not the map, but like connection of maps. So, like, you could start off going, you know, for Viridian City to Pewter City, and then next thing you know, you're in Hoenn. And it was implemented so well. It was really cool. But they also randomized how many gym leaders there were. And boy, Dream Me did not like that. That's about the extent of what I remember from that dream there. Maybe don't take the Weedle in the lab. The Weedle in the lab play is because it's fun to see the instant Evo, but if you just don't get out of the lab, you don't really get to see an instant Evo. Let's take the Cutie Fly here. Okay. Oblivion Wing and Chatter. I'm going to start off with Chatter, because I assume I'm faster, so I want to get the confusion. And then I'll realize that Oblivion Wing probably just does enough to kill anyways. Hey, congrats on that Swallow Cash, Jesus. I forgot to call it out, my bad. The issue with this Pokemon is that despite having Chatter and Oblivion Wing, it's not actually a flying type, and it has no defense, and... It was not an event Pokemon. Good call, Midge. We do have to run ads here pretty soon. I'll run them while I do the scouting. I'll catch a Wimpod. You know, if a Wimpod is great and it can get to level 30 for the Evo, it has such a good Evo pool. This one could be a lot worse. I will lead with it because it has pretty decent defenses and it's the same speed. There's also a Surskit here. Caterpie and Weedle. Did I have an extra small XP candy this time? No, that was a previous seed. Venipede is faster than me. That's two not so great moves, and it has Sludge Bomb. I should have caught the damn Venipede. Oh man. Hold on, let me look at the log here. Venipede with Stab Sludge Bomb and Stab Bug Buzz. And a good special attacker spread. Into Ladian, into Fearow, into Honchkrow. Eventually. It would evolve into Fearow at 44 and then Honchkrow at 50. Sad you missed the midstream this morning? You completely missed it? Pretty sure I saw you collect some cat pets. But not before I got there. Or not until I got there. Not until after I got... Not until... You weren't there after I got there. I feel like I phrased this very poorly. Anyways, I'm going to take the Wimpod to the lab. I saw that you got cat pets at the beginning, but by the time I got there, you were gone. Are you... I should just go for the spark. Midge always wants picks, you know that. I kind of love this Ladybug. It just needs moves and maybe a calcium or two. What am I looking at this seed? Joltik with hydration. No. Bad nature. Moody Wimpod. Probably not. Wimpy Pineco. No. Gooey Paris. It's actually pretty decent for a Paris, but it's also a Paris. And then Lightning Rod Burmy. It's either the Paris or the Ladybug, and it's probably not the Paris, right? Like, the Ladybug has the better... The issue with the Ladybug, it doesn't actually have very good special attack right now. Most of its stats seem to be in HP, with everything else being pretty equal. This might have really bad special attack IVs, and this might be what it is. But these are really cool moves, and so I'm going to run the Ladybug, and just hope that we get to that Evo, and hope that that Evo is awesome, right? Extra small XP candy will help. That'll get us to level 8. Roguestone? No Roguestone mons here, but Ladybug can evolve into Murkrow and Togetic and Charjabug. Okay. Oh, and no, Swablin's Friendship. That's pretty helpful. Paris, I'm pretty sure, can evolve into a lot of Roguestone Evomons too, because of the grass typing. Can evolve into Charge Bug, can evolve into Weeping Bell, and Gloom, and Roselia. I think I prefer what I'm looking at on the Ladybug, though. All right, egg on. Give me. Let's see, where are my career segments? Mount Moon Road 2425, Rock Tunnel Road 8, Pokemon Tower. Give me 2 potions and antidote. Use the XP candy. Aeroblast, that's stab. I'm gonna take that over Dual Chop. Right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. And probably dead to Flame Wheel here. Because the dumb AI in Split will always do the smart AI thing. Okay, no, you're using Synthesis. That is kind of still smart AI business to do there. Because, wait, if you're going to use Synthesis again... Oh, no, you're just going to input read, obviously. Yeah, I mean, you could kill me with Fireball from full HP, so it doesn't really matter, but... Okay, it wasn't good. If I had scouted instead, I would have seen this Shelmet with that Roguestone. Hi, Timos. Welcome in. Next. Joltik, Nincada, Tarantula. Give me the Joltik. See how Cling Stales does, and then probably just... You know what? We'll just go all in on Cling Scales, sure. If you're just gonna baby doll eyes at me, we're good. I don't need to mess around with one KO move. 8 speed, I'm not going to scout. And we're getting some absolute bangers in these abandoned Pokemon anyways, so. Magician Snom, Stab Megahorn, but probably not the Mon to run. Larvesta with Stab V-Create. This Mon would be so good with Contrary. But it doesn't have Contrary, so probably not going to run it. Ladybug with no guard and really cool moves. Probably going to run the Ladybug and be upset that we have no guard and all moves are 100 accuracy. Effexport Dewpider with, again, pretty good moves. It's a little bit slow. All the moves are 5 PP. And then Stall, Quick Dot. Yeah, we're going to go with the Ladybug. It's got Oblivion Wing. That's good enough for me. Extra small XP candy. Doesn't get us to our next level, I'm pretty sure. But gets us very close. Mickleberry. Lax Incense. And one more item here. Fresh water. So we'll go over the HP cap when we pick up... Or, sorry, when we level up. That's fine. Alright, egg on... Give me the potion, Paralyzed Heal, and Antidote. I'm just going to toss a potion. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Temple. Just gonna use Oblivion Wing. Dragon Pulse and Moongeist Beam don't have any extra effects, right? At least not that matter to us. I'm faster, so I'm not going to use Oblivion Wing here. I'll use Oblivion Wing now. Can be over the HP cap by quite a bit. Just have to toss a potion. Level 12 move is Last Resort. I can only use this if I use every other move. But it is a physical move, and there's a decent chance I do use each of my other moves in the fight. Well, yeah, nah. Now, Cross Chop I'll take. And I'll take that over... I'll take it over Hex. Moongeist Beam only being 5 PP means I probably shouldn't keep that, but... Bullet Seed... What? What's up, pup? What do you want? What's the matter? Are you hungry? You just want more food? Always? Always mix Bullet Seed and Seed Bomb up. They're very similar in concept, right? What do you want, Holmes? You're about 3 hours early. Good. I didn't forget your first meal of the day, did I? Let me just check the ball. You can't fool me, pup. I know you've been fed. Do you want to get banished? Come on. Yes, I'll give you a treat. Pakistan is the most pointless prize in the game. Yeah, It always doesn't work for me. Alright, Bullet Seed is a lot of PP, is one of the main things, and it's non-contact. But coverage-wise, I can't take it. Oh look, it's super effective against the next Pokemon I see. Classic. Let's go ahead and potion here. took us through you could set up Power Punch safely, but genuinely forgot you had it until Victory Road. Every impulse lowers my special attack, which I'm not a big fan of, considering my moves. This is gonna hurt way too much. That hurt way too much. How about you don't do that again, or you do it and you miss? Oh. Oh no, that's worse. Okay. Okay. Would have eventually been a Staraptor. And actually, this... No, wait. What was I thinking of? I was thinking of a different seed. Alright, that's fine. Power Lens? Tough to go for a Power Lens early, like before Brock. That's really not a good idea. Ooh, Galvanized Tri-Attack is fun. Also has Stab Leech Life. This is a cool mon here. Let's go with the Leech Life. I was thinking, you know, I'll do Tri-Attack because it's fun, but Leech Life is still stronger. I'm gonna go scout for more Skorupies because I think this is a neat Pokemon. And I want to run it. So where is Skorupi? It doesn't evolve into a 40, so it really should put me off of it, but they can't stop me. It might be the level 9 in the forest too, which I mean I don't really care about losing Disarming Voice. There is a Rellor. Do I have a Luxury Ball? I don't. I'll catch the Rellor anyways. Catch it in Cherish Ball to tell it that I cherish it. Yeah, we're gonna go all in on the Skorupi. There is a Ladybug, but we're gonna go all in on the Skorupi. There's a Dewpider, but we're going all in on the Skorupi. The Dewpider is level 9, so we're gonna look in level 8. Sorry, look for the level 8 Skorupi in Route 2. Where it will be slightly more common, presumably. Ice or Bug Jail? You're giving me the choice. Unfortunately, Ice Jail, because I haven't beaten Ice in A1 yet. I have beaten Bug in A1. If you're giving me the choice here. Come on, show me the level 8 Skorupies. Actually, maybe I want to see the lower level Skorupi first, so I can get it to use Tri-Attack, so I can see the ability it has. Think Ice will take less time than fighting? Oh, definitely. Wait, that's not what I meant to say. No, No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, so now I can see the, I can see if Skorupi has Galvanized, and this Skorupi does not because Tri-Attack is still shown as normal type. I guess that does mean I could catch the other one, but let's see what the other ability is. Plus, this might be faster. Other ability is Sap Sipper. I definitely prefer Galvanize then. Because no matter what it evolves into, it's going to, at worst, be neutral to grass. So, yeah. I want Galvanize. Don't like that nature. I don't like either attack stat being dropped. I think I would probably prefer a speed drop over anything else. Because it's plenty fast. One more galvanized Skorupi. Howdy, howdy, Busta Butts. Welcome in. Do I have a pure incense? No. Level 8 Skorupi doesn't have galvanized. That's not the one I want. Level 8 Skorupi does have galvanized, so that's the one I want. Another minus attack, minus special attack nature. Alright, so looking at these 4 Skorupis. They all have one of their attack stats being dropped. I think I'd probably want the minus attack nature more, just because it I think this one has the IVs to spare, maybe. Ugh. Tough call here. But like, it is a mixed attacker, and dropping the special attack all the way to 15 makes it less of a mixed attacker. I'm going to go with this one, and just hope we get a naturement from Brock. Alright, egg on... I don't need an antidote. What do I have right now for statuses? I have a Rossberry. Where are my curses? Route 3, Silvco. That means I take Clairvoyance. And immediately burn. Glad I have that Rossberry. I'm probably dead, though, so it doesn't really matter. Freaking Beak Blast. Hate Beak Blast. Yeah. Curses were going to be fine, honestly. Claustrophobia in Route 3 is not bad. Kaizo Curse and Silco I'd probably want to swap with probably Mansion. Although Backseat and Silco isn't great either. Oh, I hate all of these. these. Give me the Paris, I guess. Okay, Thick Fat Paris. Wait a second. Is this a good Pokemon? Probably not, but, like, we can pretend. No longer have Thick Fat, so that's cool. I think I do get out, though, or not, because that was a high roll. Cool. Spinarak, Combee, Scorby. Let's take the Spinarak for a spin. Oh, this is not gonna work. I need to get the confusion with Axe Kick. We are dead. Okay. You know, I haven't gotten this so far. We've been doing bug for an hour and a half. By the way, we have not gotten to Peter City yet. We'll take the Rellor in the lab. Trust in super effective Electroshock, even if it's going to take 2 turns. Water Pledge? Okay, I might be running this Rellor. I probably am running this Rellor. We'll see if there's a Luxury Ball. No Luxury Ball. I think I'm just gonna send the Rellor. No scouting. Hope for Ball Master. Because we are loaded up with balls right now. Actually, Anticipation is a really good ability for this, which is not something I'm going to say often, but because we have Electroshot, Anticipation can tell us whether or not the first Pokemon is going to have a super effective move for me. So, like, I didn't Shudder here. I'm going to go Electroshot. I have regrets. Should have just gone Water Pledge. Okay, game. Okay. Wild Petal and Johnny Moon's a Gadget. There's a Luxury Ball. This is going to be a Rellor Seed, isn't it? Could have had as one instead, yes. Hey, look. It's Beak Blast. I'm immediately burned. Oh, I love Beak Blast so much. What a fun move. Wimpod, never get the rival of Wimpod, never get the rival of Larvesta, so we're taking the Larvesta, finding a Caterpie. We have Torch Song, this mon is going to be amazing. I am running 100%, I am running Larvesta. Yeah, only question is, are there wild Larvestas in this seed? And if the answer is no, we are not scouting, we are just sending. There is wild Larvesta in Route 1. So we're going to be looking for those. Because I would love to take a... maybe plus special attack nature. This might be the best nature for it, though, honestly. Maybe see what the other ability is. Alright, this one has a different ability. Other ability is Liquid Voice, which we don't want because that turns Torch Song into a water-type move. So we definitely want the one that has Forewarn. By the way, this one has much better speed, which means our Labmon probably has really bad speed IVs. Oh, all of these moves become water type, I just noticed. Alright. Yeah, we cannot run the Liquid Voice one. It's all about Forewarn. And then it's just going to be down to the IVs and the nature. You don't have Forewarn, so I don't want you. Main issue is if we run into one that's faster than me and has Liquid Voice, it could probably just kill me with those moves. At least I have decent defenses. Maybe it wouldn't kill me. Also, this level 8 has a really bad special attack IV. Only 14 with a plus special attack nature, while this one has 15. This one has 15. So I'm glad that the bad nature, or the bad IV one is the one with the ability that we don't want. This is another bad IVs. Okay, last cache here. Bad IVs for you too. So... yeah, it's between these two. And I think that I think I like the neutral nature. Neutral nature means I get to use more berries. More special defense also helps. A little bit less speed is I'm fine with that. Between Aqua Step and it already having decent speed, I think we're okay. Alright. Egg on. Give me status cap, an antidote, and a potion. And let's just send it. Bayleaf has wing attack, which is concerning. Hopefully Torch Song torches this guy. Howdy, Marcel. Welcome, man. I am immediately having my accuracy lowered. Someone's bugging you about this run. Could it be that I just have such a great Pokemon that is concerning? Every time I say Aegon, it sounds like Bagon. The A being a long A sound. Yeah. Well, it's Bagon, so, you know, like Dragon. Maybe it's Aegon. Yeah, like that's kind of a joke I make pretty frequently, but especially when I'm doing Dragon type runs, is it's Aegon Targaryen. Shellbell. Ooh, we can't combine that with Torch Song. Let Bagons be Bagons. You have self-destruct. Are you going to use it? You're going to use it, aren't you? You son of a bitch. Oh, you're just going to kill me with Lumina Crash. Well, that's unfortunate. No, you're not going to do that. You're an idiot. Thank you for being an idiot. Okay. Level 12 move is Overheat. No interest in Overheat. I am going to trust my... No, yeah, I'm going to trust my double special attack here. Go for Eerie Spell. What in the smart AI is this bullshit? Tar Shot into Blast. You know what? Sure. It was gonna be so good. Man. Can't have shit. I can't have shit in bug type runs. Hate this game. Venipede, Pineco, Combi. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. Just... Give me something for the pain and let me die. Marcel, it definitely was Aegon the Fourth, the Unworthy. I'm gonna go for the Weedle for the instant Evo. I'll always love the instant Evo. Even if it's a bad idea every time. Charge Beam, cool. Okay. Yeah, we just need to... Oh, you're roosting? Oh, we got lucky with the miss there. Alright, Evo from Weedle into... Spupa. So we say Bug type. Foresight? No thanks. I want at least 5 sight. Super lucky Kricketot. It's okay. Dewpider with Scrappy. Which means I can hit Ghost with Triple Kick and Uproar. It does have Stab Spout. Maybe go for the Scrappy. Maybe go for the Dewpider. Nimble, I've promised to never run, but it does have Fellstinger and also has Leech Life. Can I combine Fellstinger and Leech Life? Like, Fellstinger is not a guaranteed boost unless it kills. I'm assuming that because I'm not allowed to have fun, I wouldn't be able to combine those two. Symbiosis Paris with a really good physical attacker spread, but it's also a Paris. And then Caterpie with multi-scale, Stab, Bug Bite. I'm gonna pretend that Fellstinger and Leech Life is a legal combination, and then be mad when it isn't. I think that's my approach. I think it is legal. Maybe. Could be. There's nothing in the rules that says it's not legal. Because the boost is conditional, not guaranteed. Doesn't matter because we're just going to die to this Clink anyways. Go ahead and start. I'm an idiot. I'm an absolute idiot. By the way, I just want to point out that I am just a massive idiot. I just want to point that out for everybody. There has never been a bigger idiot in the history of the world, frankly. It's not supposed to be an all-bug day, Stokeworth. It's not supposed to be all day. Come on, just hit. Just hit. There we go. Okay, we're fine now. Level 9 move is Kinesis. Let's get rid of Curse so I'm never an idiot again. At least not in that particular way. Oh, it's Slagoo. Cool. Okay, good crit. Aerial Ace, massive pickup. Okay, okay. So we got the Skishu out of the way. Holmes is at alert looking out the window. I'm going to potion here. And we're just going to accept that Fellstinger will be enough to heal all of our ills going forward, you know? Sorry, Leech Life. No, I should not have used Leech Life there because now I don't get to get the Fellstinger boost. I continue to be an idiot. I can't stop being an idiot. I think I might be cooked. I think I might be completely cooked. I'm completely cooked, guys. Ugh. Whoever redeemed this this bug type, by the way, getting insane value. Ooh, Revelation Dance. Woohoo! Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. Good boy. Think of the dog breeding Marcel. I'm patting him a bit. I promise he's over here and I'm not just patting the air. Do you want to get on camera, Pup? Come here. Come here. Up, up. Come here, Pup. Alright, there he is. There's a good boy. Alright, we do have Revelation Dance here, which is nice. Well, Miltank and Jag was to catch it. I'm gonna go back to the never scouting rule. We're an hour and 40 minutes into this bug regime. Ooh, I kind of like this Scatterbug. Ooh, I kind of like this Grubbin. I don't really. I mean, no, I don't really like that pod. I kind of like it though. Adaptability combi with Dragon Rage. Hold on. Dragon Rage evolves to 21. Just use that to get out of playing bug types. Don't see any fairy Pokemon. Let's go. Let's send the Combi. There's no way this could possibly fail to work. Or I guess I could just sort of attitude. No way this could possibly fail. I have 11 speed, so I probably don't want to go picking up items. Egg on Bite 5 Wilds for sure. There's no such thing as Cutie Fly. Stop picking up Focus Ashes, by the way. Funny story, I forgot how much of a big fat mess you are. I've been busy doing science. It's been tons of fun so far. Everything clean, nothing on fire, all by myself. Who needs a Focus Sash? I'm gonna go for 2 of those, just in case I run into another exploding bug. Okay, so we get to level 11. Alright, Galarian Farfetch'd. Faster than me, because of course it is. I guess the 5-pack. Oh, hey, there's a fairy Pokemon, but I do have super effective 1000 Waves. So we're fine. Right now, everything is working to perfection. Well, that egg going away is not good. That might be the difference between hitting 21 before Brock and not. Running through these heals. Show me a Chansey. Okay, Corvisquire should be good XP, right? It lives, which is fine. I'll just lick it to death. Show me a rare candy right here. Mental Herb, toss it. Ring target. Okay, well, that's fine. Not even level 18 out of the forest, despite fighting 5 wilds. Freeze dry, we are dead. We're not dead? Now we're dead. Okay. You're a smart AI, so you're gonna do this again. There is no escape. Other than to hope that you seek kill with a different move. Yeah, we're dead. I don't know why I went for 1000 Waves there, by the way. I knew I was dead anyways. Dang. Would have evolved into a Lokix, which is like the best mon to evolve into in Bug. Into a Mega Scizor. Which, I mean, the issue is still that quad weakness to fire, but 600 BST, not going to feel bad about that. Oh, hey, we got to Beer City. Thank God, we're finally done. Okay, Psychic type. Have we been Psychic type in A1 yet? We have not, so this is going to be A1. All right, let's get an easy win here. Oh, we've got a Psychic type Pokemon to champion this? Oh, that's... Think of the Yeehaw Jesus. Think of the Gonk Parcel. We'll take... Eggs. Stab Lumina Crash? Okay. I'm gonna do one Lumina Crash and then a Dazzling Gleam. And this will kill. I guarantee this kills. Well, with the crit, it definitely kills. I'm going to take the 5 here and probably send the eggs. There is a draft. There is an Abra. This is the Rivals Ace. Oh my god, it's actually awesome. It's got Revelation Dance, Scorching Sands, Dragon Breath. Noted. Noted. Hadron Engine Giraffe. Nah. Esper with way too much HP, but somehow manages to be good anyways. Abra can't evolve into Execute, right? They just both happen to have Snow Cloak. And then not too good. Man, this Esper is tempting because of the stat spread and how silly it is. However, as Bobo mentioned, the EVOs are really rough for Esper. Everything here is... Almost everything here is bad. Like, Alakazam's okay. Hatterene's pretty decent. Flare and Rapidash is okay, but there's a lot of stuff that is, you know, Musharna, there's Gothitelle, under 500 BST stuff. Chimecho. And the eggs have Lumina Crash, so I'm running the eggs. These are definitely runny eggs. As in eggs that will run. Hope they don't get scrambled. What's my fastest Pokemon? Not to. Would I say something of an expert? I wouldn't. Apparently I can't even. Okay, Power Weight and... Wait, what were the two power items we just picked up? Neither of them were good, right? Power Weight and Power Band. Yeah, we're good without either of those. We'll just stick with the egg on our eggs. Put that egg on these eggs, and give me potions of Paralyze Heal. Alright, here we go. Venonat, that's going to die to Lumina Crash. I'm parried, so I'm glad I took that potion Paralyze Heal. I'm trusting in Cross Chop. Never trusting Cross Chop. I'm going back to the Lumina Crash. I think with those two stages down, now it dies to Dazzling Gleam. Okay. Level 10 move is Bitter Blade. Hello. Goodbye, Cross Chop. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that para. Back to full HP. Bitter Blade? You know, two can play at that game, but I'm not going to because I'm going to get rid of you first. Then I can Bitter Blade whatever comes out next, or not because it is a fire Pokemon. Before I use a potion, let's pick up this item. Okay. Just in case it was a citrus berry or a berry juice. Gabite. Hopefully Dazzling Gleam does enough. It doesn't kill. Gabite is lowering my attack stats. Victory Dance means you might be faster than me now, but you're not. So we're fine. Everything's fine. Don't risk the miss. Just go for Dazzling Gleam. I don't love using that potion there, but I don't know. Sometimes you just get a feeling. And sometimes that feeling that you're feeling is a feeling. I could have just used Bitter Blade there, couldn't I? Do you just die to Bitter Blade? I gotta know. You do. Psycho Boost? No. Good. Okay, well, this is gonna be this looks like it might be a quick, one attempt redeem here. I'm amazed you survived that. Amazed and slightly annoyed. Now very annoyed because you burning bulwarked me. One attempt to win. I don't want to get ahead of myself. This thing has still got a quadruple against the bug moves. The Evos on Egg are really good. E-Speed's gonna not even do that much damage. We're fine. What do I remember out that this? I think I'm just gonna go for the same thing I did last time. Because I know it has bad attack. I knew it had a Revelation Dance, yeah. Alright. We do have to run ads, so we're gonna get a prediction going. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. We got about 30 seconds left on this prediction, if anyone else wants to get it on it. So, Snowcloak ups evasion, inhale or snow. Okay. Prediction is closed. Let's go. Chespin, I'm gonna just use Bitter Blade. Super effective. I am kind of a mixed attacker. I'm not really anything in particular, really. That's a speed tie, or are you using a negative priority move? I'm just gonna Lumina Crash this. Should one-shot, it's super effective stab, 80 power, and it crits. Alright. Do I have anything I would want to put on for Brock? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Sunkern, that'll be a Bitter Blade. Trust in the super effective for the one-shot. It's also a Sunkern. Quilladin, again, same thing. Why would you send the Quilladin if you just saw me using Fire Move? Is it because it has Flash Fire? No, it's because it has Flamethrower. Okay. We'll be fine as long as it doesn't crit. I'm gonna need another Mon I can Bitter Blade, though. Palpitoad is not that, so I'm gonna go for Lumina Crash. Spirit Break lowers my special attack, which isn't great, but it could be worse. Gonna try and get some of my HP back on this Fletchling. It's only a Fletchling. What is it going to do? Blast Burn. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Thank goodness it missed, you know? Level 20 move is Body Press. That uses my defense. My defense is really good. What does this look like over a Drill Run? Leaves these guys. But I'm not going to see those guys for a while. I'm not going to worry about those. I'm going to take Body Press over Drill Run here. Short-term thinking always works out. Immediate value, by the way. Alright, that is Brock down. You can guess what move Brock gives us. Congratulations, believers, by the way. I will give you a sub to the channel if you're already subscribed. I will pick day everyone's for free. Alright. Prize selection. Definitely got to be the HP cap, right? It's definitely the HP cap. So we're going to be trying to get this to Evo as soon as we can. Okay, so we have guesses of Dark Pulse, Solar Beam, Brock Slide, Matcha Gotcha. Any other team guesses? If not, TM is Lovely Kiss. I will not be teaching Lovely Kiss. Leave everything here as it is. Get rid of all this stuff. And move on to Route 3. Where's my cursed segment, by the way? Route 6 and 11? That's not a bad one. We'll be evolved by then. Yeah, that's after Misty. And we get offered, yeah, first offer is after Misty. You know, I'm always a little bit happy when the mods that I want to use Bitter Blade on outspeed me, so I actually get, like, healing value from it. It's not entirely logical, but it's just the way I live my life, you know? Alright, level 21. Let's see if this first item here is a Rogue Stone. Stardust. That's close to a Rogue Stone. If you grind down a Rogue Stone enough, it might become Stardust. After all, we are all made of star stuff. Quad effective body press here. Howdy, howdy, Roxy. We are literally made of stardust. Exactly. Wait, is Stardust just ground up Pokemon? Hold on a second. I don't want to pick up that item because we're so close to the level up. Alright, HM Carp. Not an amazing Carp. Symbiosis passes the bearer's held item to an ally when the ally uses up its item, which would be great if the Carp could actually hold items, which it cannot. Let's fight you next. Ancient friends, the next time you give fish. Yeah. You are weak to Bitter Blade. Okay. Violets would be good XP if the Carp lives. The Carp lives, okay. Good XP. Really good XP for the Carp here. Do I potion the Carp? No, it's fine. The Carp's fine. It doesn't matter how much HP the Carp has, because either it lives the attack or it doesn't, you know? Do not the Carp. Always, I mean, it basically is 50-50, right? Or at least it would be if it was truly random AI.
Woohoo!
Thank you for the woohoo, Marcel. Bayleaf with sand. Thank you for the woohoo, Quicksliver. Also, howdy, Quicksliver. Also, howdy, Stokeworth. I don't think I'm welcome Stokeworth then. Hi, Holmes. Thank you for the dog redeem, Roxy. This shows up. Oh boy. Evopool is great. All those legendary psychic Pokemon, the Paradox psychic Pokemon, slight chance of a Hypno, you know? You can low roll it, but so many of these mons are fantastic. Didn't get to see the pettings? Oh, just come here. Or I'll just... There he is. There's our good. Yeah, I love Azelf and the rest of the Lake Trio because they're water type. All right, let's go grab this item over here. Why is the Lake Trio not water type? That's my question. They're called the Lake Trio, and they're not water type Pokemon. Very silly decision making, if you ask me. Of course, nobody did ask me. Lakes aren't only about water. Feels like they kind of are, though, right? Like, maybe because Palkia is a water type. Why is Palkia a water type? That's my next question. Why is the embodiment of space? Is Palkia space or time? Like, if it's time, I would understand it being water because, you know, time flows. Space doesn't flow. Dialga is time. Okay, yeah. It's like, I don't get it. I simply don't get it. Just checking on where Holmes went. All right. Into Mount Moon we go. Corn Forcer TM. I'm going to want to get to level 24 before I pick up any more items. Maybe even 25, honestly. Blame God, I do. All the damn time. I'd very much like to not use up all my Lumina crashes. I think Body Press is a fair compromise. And now I've had my accuracy lowered, so I'm going to be using a bunch more PP. That's great. I probably could have swept in the carp there with it using Octazooka so much. All right, let's pick up some items here. Power Weight. Lagging Tail. Bright Powder. Where's my rogue stone? Pixie plate. Pearl. Speaking of Sinnoh. Fairy gem. We'll toss that. I guess I should have equipped it, actually. Tachyon Cutter would be a nice unlock. I don't know what I would take it over, though. Gonna depend on what we evolve into, really. Eject button, I'm definitely gonna equip that, because that is carp value there. Tiny mushroom. And we'll start fighting some trainers again. This guy did live a body press last time, so let's see how Dazzling Gleam does. I mostly just said how it's weird that... I was mostly saying that it's weird that the Lake Trio aren't water types, and then somebody brought up the Palkia as a water type, and I'm like, well, why is the God of Space a water type? Why isn't it Space type? Nobody had a good answer for that, other than the fact that Space type doesn't exist. Because Dialga is steel? Why is Dialga steel? Why is time steel? Nothing about this makes sense. Will Pokemon ever introduce a new type? Yes. What type? Food type. That's Quad 50 Signal Beam. And we're confused. But now we swap it over to the Carp. Surely it doesn't use Signal Beam again, right? Yeah, perfect. Eevee? Body press that. Guard split? No, thank you. Alright, gonna finally start using some Bitter Blades, because we are getting a little bit low on HP. And a little bit low on PP roll moves that are not Bitter Blade. Alright, what do we got here? Room service. Toss it. Protective pads. Wouldn't be a terrible unlock with me using both Bitter Blade and Body Press. Ability patch, I would... If I get an item unlock from Misty, I will unlock the ability patch, because I always want to know what that ability is. Curiosity demands that I know. There are 17 Pokemon left. If I get perfect value on all my attacks, then we'll be fine. More moves like Freeze Dry. Yeah. More moves that confuse how typings work even more. Sizzlipede, I'm gonna go Bitter Blade. Should be fine. especially with the crit. Right on, Big Mon. I'm going to swap to the Carp here to try and get extra XP. It works. Esper, let's go Bitterblade. Get back to full HP. Supreme Overlord Dratini could bode for some very scary Pokemon later on. Did feel intentionally unbalanced to be a counter to Dragon, though. Yeah, I think the Fairy type was a really good addition. It does kind of mess with the necessity for Ice type. Ooh, I was hoping that would do a little bit more. And by more, I mean one shot. Ice types are just bad in general. Should have been rebalanced in Gen 2. I mean, they were rebalanced in the sense that they added steel types, which are wait, no, they're super effective against ice. Never mind, they were unbalanced. It made it even worse. I'm gonna try and swap on the Charmeleon here. Value. U-turn. The value is gone. This jerk. If poison type was added today, water would be weak to it. Maybe. We'll see if we can swap on the last Mon here. Won't be worth much, but we will swap. Thunderfang. It's a good thing the Carp has got so much defense, you know? Alright. That is the Folklore Mount Moon. I'm gonna take the Elixir here. All my moves being 10 PP. Definitely need the Elixir. The way that Legends EA implied water is effective as a poison is you use water to clear out sludge. You know what they should add? Soap type. Soap type to be super effective against poison. Oh, wow, that's Pretty good special attack on that Porygon. Well, it was stab. I am getting my HP taken away at an alarming rate here. Spectral Thief. Okay. No priority move. No priority move. Okay. I'm gonna swap on the Baltoy just to see what it has. And maybe if it doesn't do anything too bad, I can... Okay, yes, I can heal. I can heal. I can... My biggest heal is a potion. I'm a little concerned by that, but at least it seems like the Baltoy doesn't have very much special attack. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. All right, Blitzel. Probably could get away with using Dazzling Gleam there. Or, well, I mean, everything's at 10 PP to start, so. Have a good one, Roxy. It's dropping in. Don't understand picking Pichu for World's Badge when both Mega Raichus are good and new, but going for Mass Appeal. Yeah, probably good Mass Appeal. Also, you don't want to give out a Mega for, you know, just a watch time badge. I should start thinking a little bit about September, I think. See if there's any events I want to plan. Considering it's like in 3 days that we start September. September goals are don't sub to me, I don't stream. That's a pretty good goal. I have a feeling you're not going to succeed with that goal, though. Fomantis is pretty fast here. To outspeed with 10 lowers below me. 10 lowers below me? 10 levels below me. didn't do as much as I would like. Glad I didn't try and swap on it, at least. I think that's just what Raichu looks like, Hyperballs. Can't wait for this to evolve into Whimsicott. Surely that's not even on the list, right? Yeah, no Whimsicott there. There are some stinkers, mind you. At least Whimsicott would mean Stab, Dazzling Gleam. Page 5, bottom right. Oh, no. Yeah, there it is. Okay, well. Could be worse. What's worse, Vileplume and Victory Bell? I don't mind those two. Fighting you will get me to level 30. All right, level 30 move is Submission. No, thank you. Dream Ball. Apricot Berry. I guess I can equip that. Nice timing on this Ladybug. Good Mon to Bitterblade. Am I crazy, or is Raichu just typically very orange? Have I only ever gotten shiny Raichus and just not known it? I was thinking maybe do I swap on the Togetic? Maybe I do. Hard press again. Okay, at least you missed. Am I faster? If I use Thunderclap, I'm faster. Carp picks up a kill. And that means I get to swap here too. Thunderclap value there. Ipom lived a body press last time, so I'm gonna go for Lumina Crash. Fighting you to get the TM. Ipom was my first huge power cope in Kaizo. It did not work out well, but it had a crazy stat spread. It was like it was complete glass cannon, all attack and speed with huge power. Die in the forest, obviously. Double Duskull? Alright, I think we're going to start looking for... to swap to the Carp as often as possible now. These last few trainers, because... with the low PP situation, I'm probably not going to be going for a full clear on this segment. Man, this Carp has been getting very lucky in terms of misses. Level 15 move for the Carp is Speed Swap. That's a great move for our Carp. Gonna take that over Recycle because there's no point in the Carp having Recycle. You have one Mon. Rowlet, I'm actually just going to Bitter Blade this. I need the HP. Heal block, that's fine. Wasn't planning on healing on you anyways. Not with the Carp, at least. Moongeist Beam did a bit of damage there. Out of Bitter Blades now. Just seeing if maybe the Carp could accomplish something there. Bleak Windstorm, I don't like that I swapped there. Okay. Okay. We are done with this segment because I don't have any Bitter Blades left. I'm just going to leave these last two trainers. Alright, Misty time. We can win here or we get the Rogue Stone. One HP survival. There's a very small part of me that thinks, hey, just swap to the Carp. You can kill this guy with Thunderclap, but if it uses Rising Voltage again, the Carp dies, and I don't want the Carp to die. And there it uses Detect. I could have swapped to the Carp. Palpitoad has lived at least one of my hits whatever I use, so... Here we go. Misty time. If it gets... I probably don't swap into the card unless I get stats lowered. It's a fast Florigato, but it has no attack. And a lot of defense. Okay. We're learning a lot about this guy here. Quaxwell also very fast. We have had our speed lowered, or sorry, our defense lowered, which could be a potential problem. We'll probably swap here if we hit ourselves. We don't hit ourselves. Might still swap, though. You lived. You're going to heal here. We don't hit ourselves. One more. Stop. Okay. I'm swapping to the Carp here because I need to use a heal. I'm hoping you use Scale Shot. And you only hit twice? Okay. It is going to hit me. Like, it's going to outspeed me. It's got so much speed now. There's the confusion. Don't hit yourself. Okay. Oh, we're in a bad spot here. I'm going to potion. Ice Beam. We're in a very bad spot here. Don't hit yourself. We're dead. Unless this low rolls. Ah, man. Could Thunderclap on Carpet kill the Archvax? Probably. Probably, if I was smart. If I was smart, it would have been a Rillaboom. Dang. Oh well. Next is fighting, which we had been in A1, so we're moving back to A2. What could a Snow Cookie still died of Ice Beam? Exactly! Kubfu? I mean, you're gonna give me Kubfu in the lab, I'm gonna take it. With Ice Scales, and holy crap, this thing. Yeah, so we're just gonna run this. Yeah, you've got Thunderclap. Big whoop. I'm not even gonna scout, I'm just gonna run this. Keep the balls for potential Ball Master. Carbos, we need that. Speed's a little bit lower than I would like. Machop, just let me go. I don't want to catch you. Alright, let's go. let's just send this. Egg on Curse Sylph means we take Clairvoyance. Use the Carbos. And let's go. No Bagon. Beam. Get that special attack boost. And I'll do it again. And I'll miss. Just trust in Shadow Ball. That was the wrong choice. But I'm still alive. Everything's fine. Future Sight, I will take that over Steel Roller because Steel Roller sucks. The tracker just doesn't know Steel Roller sucks. You're faster than me? Oh my god. I do only have 16 speed. I gotta keep that in mind. I am very slow. Everything's fine. Never punished. Alolan Meowth. That's gonna be a Meteor Beam. Level 12 move is Bug Buzz. I mean, I'm slow enough that I don't think Fish's Rin is really the play for this Pokemon. I'm sure I'll regret it if I get rid of it, but... Do I want to keep Future Sight? I can drop Future Sight. Keep Fish's Rin for the cope. I liked Future Sight more when it locked in the defensive target when you used it. And also when it was typeless. Just another potion, but I'm starting to get a little bit concerned about my back situation. Everybody's got Thunderclap. Doesn't matter whether I'm fast or slow when everybody's just using Thunderclap. Level 16 move is Coil. No, thank you. All right. That is the forest full cleared. So you've never seen Cola 4 and then twice in one forest? Split is like that. There's so many moves, and sometimes the randomizer just likes them. Piloswine. Goofy just rend. Telekinesis. I'm not surprised you're faster than me. That was a crit. We're fine. Alright, Moo Moo Milk takes me not over my HP cap because I already used a bunch of potions in the forest. That's a good pickup. Alright, we're Brocken. First seed of fighting. Already Brocken. No retreat? Are you faster than me now? You are not. Bad news for you. Ooh, the 1 HP survival. Alright, I am gonna potion here. Nothing to equip that I would need. So, just gonna get in here and Meteor Beam at least once. Silcoon, perfect. Nature Power, Tri-Attack, don't stas me. You're swapping? Interesting. Interesting choice there. Level 20 move is Happy Hour. No thanks. Hurry Impulse is gonna harshly lower my special attack, which is really nasty. And you're faster than me. They both have the 10%. No, wait. Shadow Ball is 20%. I'm going to go for Shadow Ball then, with a higher chance to lower your special attack, your special defense. But we're in a tough spot here. Until this Flaffy is gone. Like, it's not doing much to me, but the fact that it has lowered my special attack so much is really bad. I'm going to try and get some of that special attack back, because it seems to be done using Eerie Impulse. It's probably going to use it again here, isn't it? No, it's using Skitter Smack, which also lowers my special attack. Because of course it does. Alright, bring out the Silcoon again. Come on, thank you. Just don't stas me. I'm gonna keep going for the Meteor Beam so that I'm back to at least neutral when the ace comes out. Oh, double Silcoon, okay. I guess I could have realized that when I saw that the leadoff mon was still alive. Okay, so we're back to neutral special attack. Take Heart is annoying because it gets rid of that special attack drop I just got. But I think unless you're about to just launch out a crazy special attacking move, I should be fine here. I've got Ice Scales anyways, so that is Brock down. Congratulations to me, because there was no Gamba. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel for our subscribers for free. Alright, what are our prizes here? Temporary TM voucher. My TMs are pretty good. I kind of like the Choose 2 here. I like the Choose 2 here. Or like my moves are pretty good. Because Choose 2 lets me grab both a HP cap boost plus a interesting prize. And yeah, I would want to reroll at Mount Moon. So we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Bubble, Rollout, Tri Attack, Peace Song, and Dazzling Gleam. TM is Doodle. I will not be teaching Doodle. Let's leave all this as it is. I could break down the Moo Moo into 2 super potions, which is tempting, but I'm not going to. All right, moving on. Oh, right. Let's take a look at our curses. David vs. Goliath in Route 24-25. Live audience in Silphco. Okay. Curse of Decay, I would want somewhere that I'm using few attacks, few moves. And 6 and 11, there's only a couple of guaranteed Pokemon, or a couple of mandatory trainers there. So technically I could hold off on that. And if I get EV boosting item from Misty, that actually could be just fine. So I'm going to leave that there. I think I'll leave all this as it is. Like, Silphco, I don't really think I see anything I want to put in there. Like, maybe swap David vs. Goliath and Silphco, because by the time I get to Time Warp and Sylph, that seems bad. Time Warp and Sylph seems bad to me. Like, okay, let's take a look at let's look at the math here, right? While we look at this math, I'm going to run some ads. But... So, RogueMon uses which XP curve? I'm level 22. I'm about to hit level 23. I have 87,000. It will take 80... Or 87... It will take 88... 8825 to get to level 23. So, where's the chart? There it is. 8825 means this is medium slow. Meaning that when we get to Silphco, we're usually like, what? 70-ish? Right? So a 25% drop from 36,000-ish, 35,000-ish. Or sorry, 350,000-ish. Takes us down to 262,000, which would mean dropping us down from about level 70, about level 70 to about level 64. That doesn't feel great to me. Yeah, I don't love that idea. Like, Time Warp and Game Corner is fine because that's going to be right after I'm fully evolved. So I'm going to have a really nice mod at that point. Probably. And live audience really is only a problem if I get hit. So just don't get hit, you know? And it's not even a problem if I get hit if I'm using moves that don't... that there's not Pokemon that are immune to them. I think I'm just gonna leave everything as it is. Maybe Curse of Decay swap with David versus Goliath, but there are so many Pokemon on Route 24-25. I think that's a bad idea. I'm leaving it as it is. All right, let's go. Briefly thought about using Meteor Beam there, but I feel like this guy's got low enough mons that I don't need to, and I immediately regret it because that Golbat definitely lives a Shadow Ball, right? Not by that much. Fight you next. I think this guy will get me to level 24. Fish's Rin as a flex move is kind of undefeated. It's just such a good move. It is unfortunate that you have Light Screen up. Level 24 move is Mighty Cleave. 5 PP, gets through Protect. Yeah, no thanks. I'm going to keep Fish's Rend. Also, I already have Meteor Beam. All right, show me Rogue Stone right here. Soft Sand. Alright, let's get to 25 before I pick up any more items. I will, however, go grab the carp real quick. Alright, what's this carp looking like? It's contrary? A contrary carp. It's got some cool moves, too. I know I said I was going to stop picking up items. I just decided to pick up an item there anyways. Don't worry about it. Wasn't a rare candy. Doesn't matter. I lied. I'm using a lot of Fish's Rens for somebody with bad attack. Don't burn me. That's fine. That's fine. So we simply stop using Fish's Ren now. Because, you know, burn just means that I do less damage with physical moves. I'm not really using physical moves, so what does it matter? I've seen so many Palpitoads today. Okay, it is quad effective Fish's Wren, so even with the half power, it's still plenty. Arctobax, I'm going to swap to the Carp here. Ooh, nice grassy terrain. Okay. That'll let me counteract the burn a little bit. This might be a bad idea. Oh, this is a potentially terrible idea. I've made a huge mistake. I'm fine. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm probably just going to skip that last trainer anyways, you know? Probably was never going to fight that last trainer. Everything's fine. Energy Ball team, that'd be a pretty nice unlock. Depending on what we evolve into. Alright, let's pick up some items now. Freshly leveled up. Full restore? Okay. I'm gonna stop picking up items because I'm at my HP cap now. As soon as I level up, I'm gonna be over my HP cap, so gotta keep that in mind. I'm gonna go fight the mandatory trainers next. Carp is currently level 10. I will not be instituting Team View for the Carp. Carp's got good defense, so it lives that. I love Carp. Everybody knows I love Carp. You cannot even claim that I don't love the Carp, okay? Don't be silly. I'm gonna go ahead and potion the Carp. See, because I love Carp. Staravia, I'm gonna Meteor Beam here. And missile's fine, that's gonna be 1 damage per hit. Was 5 hits. But that's, again, that's fine. Alright, level 27. Do I pick up items now? Nah. Because I guess, yeah, sure. Because I'll just use a heal if I pick up another big heal. I mean, I've got 2 heals that are taking me to my HP cap already. So... Cell battery. Guess I'll equip that. Don't have anything equipped up anyways right now. A second full restore. I'm keeping both of the full restores because of the status aspect to them. Me not having that many status heals. But I'm definitely not picking up any more items until I absolutely need to. Poniard's faster than me. Swineup is not. There's wild Banurian chat wants to catch it. Maybe could have swapped in the Servine. It is evolved, so it's a bit more XP. Trying out the Crocodile. Shadowbone, good defense, we live this. There's the cell battery. Glad I didn't go for Vicious Friend. Not that there was much of a reason to. Sligoo's gonna be good HP too. Or good XP, but the Carp is already down to 15 HP. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We were not fine. Carp in peace. Level 28 move is Splash. I think I'll skip that one. Alright, well, now I don't have to worry about the Carp. If we go over 100 max HP, we are going to, once again, be over the HP cap. I'm picking up items. Another cell battery. Did I already grab this? Pretty sure I did, right? I did not. Potion. Potion takes me over my HP cap. Just gonna use it and stop picking up items because I just wanted a little bit more HP there. So everything worked according to plan. Jengmu with Desolate Land. Still 6 Mons left. So it's this guy, the bug catcher, and the trainer with one Pokemon. I am gonna have to toss toss a full restore soon here, unfortunately. Let me go pick up these items before I fight the last trainer, because the last trainer is not going to get me to 20, not going to get me a 30, and I don't want to waste too much rare candy value. Zoom lens, team for acid armor. Hardstone. And another cell battery. People are just throwing their batteries all over the place in this cave, and frankly, I don't think that's okay. I think that's littering. All right, that's the full clear. I'll take 2 rare candies. Just make sure I wasn't accidentally giving it to the carp. Over the HP cap now, which is maybe something I should have foreseen. No reroll chip offered, unfortunately. Where do I get offered a Rogue Stone? Surge? Yeah. That's a while. That's a while. I'm going to trust that I can Meteor Beam here. It's just a Knuckle Stack. What's it going to do? Grass Pledge me? Yeah, 8 damage. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, big miss on the Ruination. Water Absorb? I'm ruined. I'm absolutely ruined. I thought I could get away with it. Why would I even try to get away with it, though? That's the real question that I'll never be able to answer. Revelation Dance, that is gonna hurt. Not too bad. Thank you, Ice Scales. But surely Revelation Dance is the strongest move it has, and it's not going to crit me or high roll. Heal saved. All right, Route 2425. This has the curse of David versus Goliath, which means there's going to be some Pokemon with very big HP. Also, howdy Theta, welcome men, doing pretty well. It does tell us now when a Pokemon is a Goliath, instead of us having to guess at it, which is neat, I guess. I mean, I could tell you that none of these are Goliaths. Poipole I already knew was pretty tanky, so I'm pretty sure that's not a Goliath. Level 32 move is Snore. No, thank you. Lowland Rat, that's a Bug Buzz target. Pretty sure none of those were Goliaths. Rowlet, last time I saw, I went for Meteor Beam. No, that was a different seed that I went for Bitter Blade. That Rowlet might be a Goliath. Probably not, though. Yeah, no Goliaths yet. It's actually a little concerning. Either of those potentially could have been. Nope. Alright, this guy's got a high-level Mon. Gothorita, we have plenty of super effective moves for you. So even if you are Goliath, which you are definitely not, I thought, you might just have a ridiculous amount of special defense then.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. No Goliath there. Type Null. You're not worth a whole lot of XP. But you are a big, scary Pokemon. With Anger Shell to be even bigger and scarier. Amnesia, that's fine. Amnesia is fine. Thinking of Roxanne after Misty? I would be thinking that if it was possible. Unfortunately, you don't get into Roxanne until after Surge with this BST. Surely that Mudbray was a Goliath. I feel like that was big HP. No? Okay. Yeah. So Cubfu, get at Surge, Rock Tunnel, and Erica for free. Wide Lens. Payapa Berry, I'll equip that. Sure. I should start looking at mons I can swap to the Carbon. Holy special defense. And maybe also... No, that's not a Goliath, because that HP bar went down too quickly, right? Yeah, okay. My only way to cure the paralysis is using my full restore. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. I didn't mean to fight you. Surely something uses smelling salts on me, right? I'm boosting my special attack here, but then you're also raising your special defense, so this is actually... Okay. If you don't actually have any moves you can use against me, I might be fine to just use Meteor Beam. You have a move. Okay, noted. Don't be fully parried. Okay, we're fine. Power Trip would do a lot more if that was using my attack. That is power... no, it wouldn't be using my attack. It would be using my special attack I'm concerned about. But Punishment is the one that punishes me for having stat boosts. Alright, we are now low enough HP that I think I'm just going to go ahead and use the full restore. Have I still not fought a single Goliath? I still haven't fought a single Goliath. That's basically meaning that each turn I fight, the chances of them having Goliath go up quite significantly. That Gligar might be one. Thank you for the dog regime, Theta. He looks too relaxed in the living room right now, though, so I might have to scam you out of that for the time being. That is really annoying that you traced ice scales, because that means you're going to take less damage from my special moves. Was that Gligar or Goliath? Was it Gligar? Gligar? There's something there. I can't find it, though. Alright, last Manticore Trainer. Oh, wait, no, you have Eerie Impulse. I just need to kill you. Okay, thank you for not using it. Since my camera's pointing a little high. I need to be using more meteor beams just for PP purposes. Hopefully I don't get punished by Destiny Bond or anything like that. Alright, let's grab these last 3 items. Surely those are Rogue Stone or Rare Candy. Or just, you know, heals would be nice. Heals would be very nice. Rogue Stone right here. I'll take a freshwater. And a Rossberry. Okay. I mean, could be worse. Don't lower my accuracy. Eee. Maybe I should swap. I should have swapped the carp there, honestly. I'll swap here to get my accuracy back. No punish. None of these are priority moves. I'm just going to swap back. I'm a little concerned. I'm no longer concerned. I'm fine. Maybe more concerned, or maybe less concerned than I ought to have been. Did take a bit of damage there. Howdy, howdy, Big Bazo. Welcome in. How have I still not fought any of the Goliaths? That means you're definitely one, right? There's 5 left. I think there can't be more than 5 Pokemon left to fight, so... Yeah, you know what? I should... probably not have taken this fight, honestly. Get outplayed. Well, the thing is, it now shows you Goliaths. So, like, that was definitely one of them. Right? Now it's going to say 1 out of 5. Right. 0 out of... There are only the 3 Pokemon remaining. Okay, so the Goliath thing is bugged a little bit. Definitely bugged. Yeah. I was already thinking it was suspect. I'm going to go ahead and end the segment there. Alright, moving on to Misty. Archon, that's going to be a Fish's Rend. It's got a priority move, so... Even then, we're doing enough damage. Day of Bug is an easy way to get that done, especially for people who have gainful employment. That one's a little bit more difficult. Maybe that can be a September goal. All right, let's start boosting that special attack. Lunge is going to lower my physical attack. Which I'm fine with. Like, you can use that as much as you want. This is being sent out as the counter, so I'm going to want to do something else. You cancel your plans to make up for your mistake and join Realm for a separate session that you previously had agreed to do before you made other plans. Is that how you do it? No. Glaive Rush? No, thank you. I've been frisked. Easy Misty so far. Oh, wow, that's a lot of special defense on Voltorb. Glaive Rush is physical. A lot of HP and a lot of defense. Alright, that is Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gets us, I'll give the channel. If you're subscribed to it for free. I had most of the words in there. And Holmes? You're right. You're right, Holmes. Let's see what the prizes are. I have picked 2. Oh. Nice. Alright. We can work with that. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Well, I'm just gonna eat his food. I'll be back in like 0 minutes. Alright. So... We're definitely taking the EV boost item. Question is, which stat are we boosting? Are we going to boost our speed? Or are we just going to boost the special attack? Probably a special attack. Boosting speed wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, though. I wish I knew what my Evo was gonna look like. Let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Mimic Assist, EQ, Flower Trick, Thousand Waves, Quab Hammer, Flip Turn, Aura Sphere, P-Song, Hyper Beam, and Psychic. TM is Magical Leaf. I would have loved to teach Esper Wing or Energy Ball. Magical Leaf is good for PP. Is it time to abandon Vicious Rend? Or is it time to abandon Meteor Beam? I think Meteor Beam is too dangerous. Because like I keep using Meteor Beam and I'm like every time I use it I'm wondering, am I about to get Destiny bonded? So I'm too afraid to use it most of the time. But it really helps at the start of a gym fight like that. God, Esper Wing would have been so good. Alright, I'm gonna take the Super Potions and a Power Lens. I'll equip the Citrus Berry. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use the Citrus Berry. Just gonna go straight to the Power Lens because there's not that many Pokemon before Surge, and also that segment is cursed, right? With Curse of Decay. Oh, actually, this is perfect. Curse of Decay is perfect for this. Okay. Actually, no problems here. Okay. Gym TM. I'm gonna go all in on special attack. I'm gonna get rid of. Am I? Here I am now. I can't make this decision. I'm getting rid of Meteor Beam. Maybe. Yes? No. Yes. Definitely. Definitely dropping Meteor Beam. Chat, weigh in here. Somebody validate me. You're definitely dropping Meteor? Okay. Okay, people are validating me. Yeah, thank you. And we're leaving everything else as it is. Cleanse face, get rid of all that. And don't forget to put on the... Is the remove also called Vicious Rend? No, that'd be too confusing. There is Spatial Rend. Alright, main issue that we're gonna have here is that we're gonna have our speed cut in half. So expect to not be faster than Pokemon, and if we are faster than them, they are very slow. So I'm actually going to leave the power lens on for every fight I do here. Because of the curse. That way I can guarantee we're still getting special attack. We're not losing special attack when we use moves. We are hard countering the curse. At the cost of half our speed. Don't confuse me, thank you. Don't poison me. I do have an antidote. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Hey, Holmes, what's up? Good boy. Oh, great. One sec. Go, I'm gonna get your bed. Alright, where were we? I healed the poison, so we're good. Volt Switch? Are you swapping to a normal Pokemon? Thankfully, no. BTG rigged? Always. The one time in the past, like, 6 months, there has been a, what's it called? A Slitherwing. It was while I was asleep. Or at least not present. The one mon I have left to... Are you serious? The paralysis? Come on. Oh, hey, there's Spatial Rend. You are a tanky boy. Alright, good for you. At least I can't get poisoned now. When I hit level 38, I'm going to pick up the rest of these items. Bullet Punch? Oh, so you're able to outspeed me if you use a priority move. And I'm paralyzed and at half speed because of power lens. Right, that should be 38. Relic Gold. Hey, there's the Relic Gold Midge asked for. Now I just need the Rogue Stone. Iron. My defense is really good already. I'll give this to the Carp, whose defense is also really good, but, you know, all Carp needs to do is survive a swap in, right? So, Beast Ball. Fairy Gem, I'll toss that. Max Elixir, huge pickup there. Another Dream Ball. And Choice Scarf. Joyscar Fish's Rin seems like a pretty fun combo. Thank goodness Incinerate doesn't destroy items other than berries. Let's see. I know you have really good both physical and special defense. Apparently you have... Wait. Did I get rid of Future Sight at some point? I must have. Oh yeah, I did. I remember now. Yikes, that hurt. How many turns we fought here, or how many monsters we fought? We've got 12. So we're not even close to maxed out yet. And a super potion. Eventually, somebody's got to hit me with smelling salts or purify or something, right? Do I think the carp can live a dig? 26 defense. It's 80 power. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll swap here, assuming you're gonna use dig again. Hey, look, you didn't use dig. Level 15 move for the carp is Hammer Arm. Hammer Arm is a great move for that carp because it's got Contrary. I'm gonna take that over Bug Buzz. Is a really good move, but howdy howdy, Shark welcome in. Harshly lower special defense twice because of Parental Bond. Please get one shot. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. This is barely gonna do anything. We're fine. This is a pretty good Kubfu. It is going through hell right now though, because its speed is 25% of what it's normally gonna be. Because I'm leaving this power lens on. Despite it possibly being a bad idea. Alright, you've got bad defense. Thank you for the Gonk Bees. So this Mon, due to its BST, will get offered a Rogue Stone after Surge for 100 HP cap. Saps of Brava. Okay. Okay, cool. U-turn is a negative priority move. So, Facious Rend value there. Probably this will be the last fight I take. I'm gonna swap to the carp. Am I gonna swap to the carp? I mean, Ew, this is not great. I think we're good to not swap to the carp. How much does Doom Desire do? A little bit. A little bit, yeah. I got the special defense drop, which is good. Okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and end the segment there and move on and take off our power lens. I don't think we maxed out our special attack IV, but we made a lot of progress. I don't want to fight the rival with the power lens on because we know the Sneasel is already very fast compared to us, and I have no heals. Surely I get a Rogue Stone on the boat, though, right? Relic Vase. Boat Rival is free. I could put it on after, but after is the gym, so... Speaking of gym, there's a fighting gym there. Doesn't really do anything for me. Keyberry, toss that. Alright, fine. I'll leave the power lens on for one more fight. Alright. How bad could this possibly go? What could go wrong? If it's already fast, just keep it on. If that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. I can't find a good reason to disagree with you. Which probably isn't a good sign for my ability to make reason. To do reason. Oh look, it's punishment. We do have the carp. That's also true. Swap for no confuse? Nah. We don't hit ourselves. Midge, I don't think you understand. I never hit myself. Literally never. See? Alright, now I'm taking that power lens off, never to equip it again. I'm not leaving it on for Surge's Gym. I have no heals. I cannot afford to take hits. Midge, you do know we're not doing rivals right now, right? This is not a rival seed. Have to be mentally strong not to be confused? Something like that. Yeah, sure. Alright. Surge time. I'm well educated. I know about all sorts of wells. You got your artesian wells. You got your other kinds of wells. Level 40 move is Bone Machine. No thanks. Got chicken? Can I elaborate on artesian wells? Well, okay, so the way artesian wells worked is... Hey, I gotta run ads here pretty soon, so... Glalie, unsurprisingly, is faster than me. I'm actually going to snooze those ads while because nobody wants to miss the best part of the game, right? Nobody wants to miss the trash puzzle. I don't blame them. First can, first try? No. Damn. There we go. Second try. I'm not washed yet. Let's go. Do I have anything I want to equip? I've got the power lens. Let's not. Shadow Ball. Wild Volibee in chat, by the way, wants to catch it. Probably about to go away. Glimmet? I'm faster than this. It's looking like an easy surge. Magical Leaf value. Surge's Ace will be a fully evolved Pokemon. It's also a legendary Pokemon, but I have a super effective move for it. I could have swapped to the Carp there. Are you going to Burning Bulwark again? Because you might, right? You might. Feather Dance? Perfect. That'll be good XP for the Carp. Huge XP for the Carp here. All the way to 17. That is Surge down. If you guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give stuff to the channel. If you are subscribed to the Potomas for free. And I have no HP heals, so I got no problem taking the Rogue Stone for 100 HP cap. Let's see what the prizes are first, though. Rogue Stone is not a valid guess. I am taking this reroll pack because reroll pack times 3 means basically guaranteed booster shot. Sort of. What would I use that booster shot on? I don't know. I really don't know. Probably a move I would get from the TM voucher. Taking the reroll pack. Three rerolls is 3 times on. Exactly. Thomas gets it. All right, let's get back to the regular playlist. We got guesses of Bubble, Mimic, P-Song, Rogue Stone, which I'm not going to count, Dazzling Gleam. TM is Super Fang. I'll not be teaching Super Fang. All right, give me that Rogue Stone. Because I'm not going through Rock Tunnel with the Cubfu. And I'll figure out what I do with my shop phase after I evo, because if I evolve into like a steel type or a poison type or a fire type or a electric type or an ice type, it changes what my necessary status heals are. All right, Cubfu into Terrakion, right? Is that Terrakion? So Fighting Rock. You know, I used to have a really good special rock move called Meteor Beam. All right, what are the stat gains here? Plus 48 attack, plus 47 speed, plus 4 special defense, plus 11. So we are a mixed attacker. We are a mixed attacker, so it's a good thing I didn't get rid of Fish's Rend, because Fish's Rend is now probably my best move. And because we have ice scales, we essentially have double this for our special defense. So we have about equal defenses, as long as there's not like neutralizing gas or anything like that. This is a good mon. This is a good mon. Big HP. All right. I'm going to turn this Rossberry into an antidote because I do not want to get poisoned. All right. I am going to run ads now, and I think this will be a slightly longer ad break. I'm feeling a bit hungry. Holmes clearly wants something. So I'm going to do some words on stream. We'll be back in a bit. Oh, so close. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and, in the words on stream, all right, what are we doing? Route 910 North, right. Hi, Holmes. So we finally evolved. Terrakion learns moves at 42, 49, so every 7 levels from 42 to 70. We got the speed we needed. We might be looking for a different nature if we get the full clear on Victory Road, which is a long ways away, but, you know, we'll do what we can. This is a very balanced Pokemon with probably too much HP. Definitely one thing that's going to really... We're just still up. Oops. My bad. Sorry. Everything's fine. I mean, y'all could see. You just didn't want to see what I was showing you, okay? Words on stream is off stream now. Yes, that's correct. Butts. By the way, I should stop lurking myself. I was keeping an eye on the stream. I was having lunch, but now I can go lurk elsewhere. Guff this. Sonic Boom TM. Glad that TM wasn't anything good, because there's not a whole lot of ways to unlock that TM other than having the TM voucher from Surge. I remember when I was eggs. It was a different state, a different time. Let me turn on a light here. Our level 42 move is Petal Blizzard. Petal Blizzard's a physical move, non-contact, but it's much more power than Magical Leaf. But I think I like the way that Magical Leaf never misses, and I do have more special attack than physical. I'll skip Petal Blizzard. Petal Blizzard doesn't have any secondary effects, does it? Blizzard is close enough. Yeah, no secondary effects. Let's keep the perfect accuracy that Magical Leaf has. Alright, what do we got here? Pearl? It's entirely possible that this Pokemon, by the way, is meant to... Its base physical attack could be higher than its special attack. This evoed from a Kubfu. You actually got the Kubfu to beat Surge and unlock a Rogue Stone. Likely that is, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure that it is. I'm going to mark you plus special defense. So the next time I see you, I know to use Fish's Friend. Yeah, just evoed. Are you going to spiky shield again? Because if you are, I'm going to swap him to the carp. Carp still lives. Everything's fine. This is our first segment with our new Evo. Full incense. Why couldn't that be a full restore instead? Room service. Toss that. Extra small XP candy. I'll get that to the carp. 100 XP. Terekia's not going to miss that. Small XP candy. Also giving that to the carp. Carp's at 19 now. Next curse, I believe, is Game Corner. Yeah, next curse is Time Warp in the Game Corner. So Carp needs only 271 more XP to evolve. So just need to swap it in one more time. I'll look at the Shukaberry. I'm still weak to ground type moves, or I am now weak to ground type moves. The overworld sprite is large. I just need to find one mon that I think is safe to swap on, because I think anything that I swap on at this point is going to give us enough XP. Also, howdy, Ashley. Looking for mons that we have seen before, so we know what they might be trying to do. Or at least we think we know what they might be trying to do. But we're just seeing nothing but new Pokemon here. Or at least nothing but Pokemon we've, you know, one-shot before. You get offered the second best grass move when you already have the best one. So let me guess, you have Flower Trick and you got offered Petal Blizzard. All right, Crenidos. Last time I saw it had Ruination, which would not kill. Nailed it. Main issue is going to be the swap back in. Ivy Cudgel. Okay. Yeah, that swap back in is a. I already know you have Water Absorb. Okay. Well, I guess we're Holmes, what's the matter? I'm gonna blame Holmes for that mistake. I did not forget to feed Holmes. He has received his DINER. Ah, and then I also ate something, so now he's mad that I ate something and I didn't bring anything back for him. Thank you for the dog regime. Ooh, Keldeo. We've had it before. Although this is a different. This is the angry one. I'll put those little XP candies on the Terrakion. Boy, home. Boy. You wanna go outside? You wanna go backyard? tension. Sit. Ready. Catch. Ready. Stretch. Ready. Almost got it. Almost got it. Executing. Ready? Go get it. No? Alright. Let me stop this with more treats. We can do that. Hey. Well, Mudsdale and Chapman wants to catch it. Where's my headphones? Threw them all the way over there. Consequences of my own actions. Alright. Pretty decent carp here. Five-star carp. Actually, six-star carp. With contrary, that means hammer arm boost speed. Not that it really needs it. I have 53 HP left on Terrakion. Am I willing to take another fight or two? I think I can manage it. But should I? Probably not. We got our extra XP. Let's not risk it. I don't have any heals, so. This mon pretty desperately needs a draining move. Honestly, I kind of think I might just skip Flash this time. Just in case the carp ends up doing work. I'm gonna mark that plus defense. My berry, you jerk. right, metronome. Then this item over here is Hokey Toy. All right. That is a lot of special defense and a lot of HP for the Scizor. It's a Silky Freezer. Rotom be so FR right now. Howdy, Crow. I don't remember if I was awake for the entirety of your E4 run with the, what was it? The bird, the Oricorio? Is it a drive-by, but like a scenic one, not a gangster one? Okay. Litleo is an illusionist. We don't hit ourselves. First mon of Lorelei was Arceus. One shot. Oh, you know what? No, I do remember it. Yeah, no, I do remember that actually. Nasty work. We never hit ourselves, so I don't really need to worry about the confusion. Like I said, we never hit ourselves. I really should use Magical Leap a bit more on these low-level Pokemon. That is the 4th type Null we've seen. Max Potion finally got another heal. Actually, finally got a heal. That is our only heal that we have. Oh, that's my... I didn't realize how many Vicious Rinse I was using already. Briefly thinking maybe swap just to get value out of Carp, but I think we're good without swapping. I'll mark that plus special defense. Not that these marks really matter at this point in an A2 run. We're going to stop seeing not fully evolved Pokemon pretty soon. My special attack is a little annoying. Would be more annoying if it was a longer fight than that. We're fine. Level 49 move coming up here soon. Level 49 move is Mirror Move. No, thank you. Alright, last item is full heal. Nice. And we'll just fight whoever's left. I think we should be fine there. Occasional swapping against Pokemon that I'm not too worried about. We should have been a little bit more worried. Okay. Lesson learned. Drillbur is maybe a little bit worrying. Okay, don't make the same mistake I've made multiple times against Granados, which is to use Fish's Rend. Despite it having Water Absorb. My penultimate magical leaf. I think we can at least get to level 50 here. Maybe also fight the last trainer who has fully evolved Pokemon. Just one trainer left who does, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about you. Which has been embarrassing. I feel like probably more embarrassing for you than it is for me. I think I will not fight the last trainer that has fully evolved Pokemon because I only have 3 PP left. I think we'll just move on. Do I think that? Yeah, I do. Appleton? I'll be an easy Bug Buzz. I am sort of regretting getting rid of, what was it called? Meteor Beam, because I don't quite have the killing power on any of my moves right now. Don't quite have the special attack. Don't want Meteor Beam? True. Yeah, the Destiny Bomb potential is... And the potential for just, like, wasting a turn entirely, getting your accuracy lowered. There's a lot of things that can go wrong with Meteor Beam, and that's why I was so hesitant to actually press the button when I had it. Divine on the second turn, yeah. So Rival Ace evolved into a Galarian Wheezing. I'd like to say we got the better outcome there. We don't one-shot it, but it is lowering my attack. Let's see how Fish's Rend does. Alright. That is a lot of special defense and less physical defense. Really hoping for a cool move at 56 that would be worth re-rolling for what's it called? Booster shot. I didn't one-shot you last time, so let's see how Fish's Rend does. Yeah, you got bad defense. Fish's Rend kills you even through the drought. Why are there so many super tanky Pokemon in this seed? What is this? Like, I get I could have better attacking stats, but I also feel like I should be one-shotting more Pokemon than I am. Let's hit the double battle here. Wild Haunter in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. Okay. Clefable and Klinklang. Enjoy the 5-star Platinum and stop complaining. You know, fair. Fair. Sky Attack for the HM Carp. It's gonna learn Fly pretty soon anyways. If I decide to use Fly. Ogre Pond Rock, this is not your moveset. I have no idea what you have. The only thing I know is that you're dead. Yeah, contrary stab hammer arm setup on the Carp is definitely something we have. Do we even hit 56 before fighting Erica? I'm sure, surely we do, yeah. Surely. Covet? Well, I don't have anything equipped right now, so that's fine. This mon really needs Power Gem or something like that. Or Power Up Punch. Or Aura Sphere. Or something. Give me some more stab moves. Good stab moves. Best you can do is pound. That is not stab. It's not fighting type. Question is, did you know it wasn't fighting type before you said it, or did you type it and then realize, oh wait, that's not a fighting type move? Because I'm kind of suspicious it might be the latter. All right, let's grab some items. Although we are, one heal puts us at our HP cap. So, like I said, this mon, you know what this mon really needs is a drain move. That's what this mon really needs, because we're never gonna have HP cap enough for our ridiculously high HP when we've already lost 100 to high homes to the stone. Hi puppy, what's up? Hello. Hello, you're all good. You're all good. Poison powder. I really only have the. What do I have for status heals? I do have an antidote, but I only have the antidote. So, I think I'm just gonna move on. And if I get another status heal, then maybe we come back. But I'm burning through a lot of HP just doing this. Probably not. Man, Ballmaster from Victory Road is gonna go so hard. I think I want something. So I'm gonna, after I wrap up this segment, which I definitely am, I'm gonna go ahead and run ads and a prediction. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. Just a bit. Apologies for the barking. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Let's go. Appleton, that's weak to bug buzz. Yeah, there's some mons that I look at and I need to confirm with my brain that I know what's effective against their typing. Like, I see a Growlithe, I immediately know. I see a Frillish, takes a moment. Just go Magic Leap here. It's only 338 BST. It lives, and it swaggers me, which is a little annoying. But I never hit myself, so we're fine. On a really slow mid-stage dragon, when you drop Dragon Dance for a really good move or cope speed on Evo, or keep Dragon Dance. I mean, there has to be a limit to what you can cope. I'm losing a lot of HP here, by the way. Maybe I should have swapped to the Carp. Yeah, how tanky is it? That's the next question. What's the matter, pup? Hi. I don't have anything for you. Sorry, pup. Nothing for you. Not even if you bark. Do you need to be banished? Do you need to be banished to the living room? You want me to move your bed to the living room? Is that it? I'll be right. No, you're not getting a second gift. Not how it works. Out. Out. Ready, great. Get out. No? Alright. Okay. It lost quite a bit of HP, but I kind of need to lose more HP before I'm willing to use my max potions. My only heal. That is a good question. What is the really good move? Or is it just a theoretical good move? Plasma Fists? That is a pretty good move. Yeah, I mean, you get so much BST on a mid-stage dragon, right? From mid-stage to the 600 BST mon. There's certainly the possibility. Slay the Spire 2, I'd be down for playing some The Spire 2 after Erica. I can tell that I'm kind of fading, so... What are you gonna do to me? What are you gonna do to me? Feather dance? That's fine. Huh. This one does have feather dance and burning bulwark, but it's the first time I've seen it. I don't quite understand how the ogre pawns work, honestly. All ogre pawns might have the same moveset. That might be the case. But they definitely have different stat spreads. Maybe they shouldn't, but... Focus Blast, this is gonna hurt. But I've got Ice Gills, so that's fine. How does Shadow Ball do in comparison? I don't know, because you didn't heal. I was kind of expecting you to heal. Quag? Got a good answer for that. Yeah, it did just have 2 moves the other one it had, so... Feels pretty much like it probably does have... They do have the same... I didn't mean to bug buzz. We're fine. Oh, Grass Knot could have done so much more than that if I didn't have the ability I have. Everything's fine. See? No problems. And we get our level 56 move just in time. It's Poltergeist. I'm not teaching that. Congratulations to the believers. We do beat Erica. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give to the channel if you subscribe to the videos for free. Alright. What are our prizes here? Team from the department store might be worthwhile, but I want to see what this TM is, and then I'll have to decide whether or not to re-roll. Because there's a lot of stuff we can get from Erica. A booster shot, big one. Do we have any good found items? I don't think we do. Metronome? Yeah, no. Metronome, no thank you. Shooters and PP Max. I feel like probably a Regenerator would be decent, Spice would be solid. But I think probably if I don't like this TM that I'm being offered, I might just go ahead and take the department store TMs. Other option would be, you know, hope for a cap increase, but I really don't want to use a reroll chip to get a cap increase. That seems boring. Alright, we got guesses of 1,000 Waves, Power Gem, and Rock Slide. TM19 is Phantom Force. I'm not teaching Phantom Force. It's not a terrible move, but I'll take that department store TM, and surely it's going to be something cool. Not teaching Phantom Force. I will break down this full heal into the big 3. Alright, what are the TMs? Show me a draining move. Stun Sport, Tachyon Cutter is really good. Circle Throw, Magic Coat, Shell Trap, Mortal Spin. Tachyon Cutter is a really good move. Multi-hit, never misses. Main issue is going to be coverage, right? So what does that look like if I take it over grass? Well, I already have perfect coverage without grass, so probably good. 584.45 versus grass giving me 610.59. I'm a big fan of Tekken Cutter. Basically a 100 power move that never misses. This would be a great move to boost your shot. A circle throw is stab, but it's also negative priority, so I don't want that. I'm taking Tekken Cutter, and I'm teaching to go for Magical Leaf. We're losing PP, but that's fine. Until it isn't. Alright, what's the curse in Game Corner again? Time Warp? How low is that going to drop me? I've got how much XP right now? I have 170,435. So that times 0.75 is 127,826. So on the medium slow, 127. That's going to take us to 51. Okay. That's not too bad. Howdy, hi, Suzo. Welcome in. I don't think we're going to miss out on level 63 moves. So that's good. I think we're not going to miss out on it. I hope we're not going to miss out on it. Alright. I'm going to heal one more time for no reason. And let's go. Yeah, 51. So we get a second chance to reject Poltergeist. Sometimes I wonder if I should be swapping to the carp at all. This really is not a carp maxing seed. Water Shuriken. I would not teach that. But it's more fun to say words in a tone that implies you might be teaching them. Also, saying it in that tone helps me, you know, evaluate whether or not I do want to teach it. When I get to 52 before I pick up any more items, which means I want to get to 52 before I go to the elevator because you need to go through an item to get there. I finally have a good move for the normal flyers, or at least a special move that doesn't make contact. Mostly just a special move. How have the runs been? This is the only one that has gotten anywhere. So good, I guess. I will equip the Jaboka Berry because the Custard Berry doesn't really do anything for me. I'm pretty fast. Oh, right. Midge asked about playing Slay the Spire after Erica, and I said yes, and then I kind of just kept playing the game. I got distracted because I got those, got offered the TMs. Then I'm still down to play some slay some spires after after Game Corner. Unless Midge was just memeing. In which case, I would never want to play with Midge. Spirit Break lowers my special attack. Enigma Berry heals me. It's a lot of HP on the partner Eevee for being a 435 BSD Pokemon. Tikaton, I've got a good answer for you with Tactical Cutter. Maybe Fish's Run's a better answer, though. I'm going to mark you plus defense. But plus special defense, so... Wild Aromatisse in chat, everyone can catch it. Genesect. See how Shadow Ball does. Yeah. A fire move would definitely kill it. Since it's using a priority move, I don't want to use Fitch's Rend. Alright, we'll get it to 54 and then I'll pick up items. I really don't want to use heals in here, but basically any decent heal I pick up will put me over my HP cap, so, you know, plenty of reasons to use heals if we actually have them. I'm a cap? What am I a cap on? HP? I'm a cap on HP? Okay. I can survive with that. Yeah. Level 54? Ah, just short. E-Speed Gabbat is annoying. So that means Fisherman's not going to get the double power. Still one shot. I'm going to mark that low defense. Not that it matters after this point. This is like basically the last place we're going to see not fully evolved Pokemon. Alright. Ton of items to pick up. What do we have? Splash Plate. Weakness Policy. I'll equip that. Star Piece. Earth Plate. Another Max Potion. I simply cannot use that. I cannot hold that. I have too much HP. I'm going to keep on picking up items because I know I'm not going to get to level 54, or 55 rather, from these next few item pickups. Or the next few trainers, rather. Sea Incense. I already got that. What did I leave behind? What did I miss? Did I not get all the items in on Giovanni's floor? I know I haven't gotten this one yet. I apparently did not know that. Did I leave the items that are in Giovanni's room and just forget about it? Oh yeah, I did. Energy powder and power belt. Okay. I don't have that much PP left, but we can see if I can get some value out of the carp. It's a lot of HP on the Dunsparce. Middling defense. Sorry, that was special defense. Another Dunsparce. You know how this one goes. Let's see how Fish Sprint does. Okay. Can't say anything about its physical defense, then. Probably could have swapped to the Carp for that one. For the Pupitar. The Sneasel does have Magical Leaf, so I shouldn't swap on it. Except that's his Hisuian Sneasel that mark is from, isn't it? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, last trainer. This guy has a ton of Pokemon. It's my last Fishless Rend. My last Tack Gun Cutter. And the last Pokemon. Alright. As a full clear. Moving on to Pokemon Tower. Unless Midge actually wants to play Slay the Spire. I don't think he does. I think he was memeing. I'm like 90% sure he was memeing. Actually, he should probably still be working. Just a reminder, never go into this house and get this TM because you're not supposed to. But they don't block you for doing it. It does not offer you it with Remodeler because it Remodeler and item voucher will only trigger to be used if you pick it up off the ground. If you get it through dialogue, it doesn't trigger. Now this is a 2, so I'm not allowed to use the bed here. This is 1 HP. I think the carp can handle 1 HP, right? I nearly went for Fishless Rend, but yeah, I think all Ogerpons do have the same movesets. I think this is something I discovered in the past also, but it's easy to forget things you've discovered. I really should be fighting the mandatory trainers first. Dry skin Sudowoodo, okay. Oh, there goes my weakness policy. Probably don't need it to deal with Sudowoodo, but here we are. Greninja should be safe to swap to the Carp on if I want to get some Carp value, since it's going to use First Impression. Gonna swap to the Carp to fight the Lechonk because I don't want to waste actual, moves Incineroar, are you faster than me with that speed boost? You are not. I'm gonna mark you minus speed. That's not a pop. That's a good boy. Yeah. Do we go outside? Do the backyard? I don't have anything for you. Did I miss any moves? I did not. No. His level 56 move was Poltergeist, and I didn't want to teach that, so. I should have Tim Kerr on the card since he died today. I guess Cross is doing that whole curse cards thing. I haven't really paid much attention to it, but. What's the matter? What's up? What do you want? Bad rock. Okay, that's all the mandatory trainers. Holmes? Puppy, I love you, but please stop. Okay, do you want to go outside? In the backyard? Yeah? Let's go then. I'll be right back. Well, I tried to get him to do anything other than stand there and bark at me, but he just wants to stand there and bark at me, so... Sometimes you just gotta accept that this is your life. More specifically, it's my life. That's great. Okay, there he goes. He's decided I have become uninteresting. Alright, let's grab some items now. This plate. Power anklet. Power anklet would not be the worst thing in the world. It also wouldn't be the best thing. Kebia berry, toss that. Berry juice, I can just immediately use that. I guess I could have equipped it. Mental herb, I can equip that. I don't know if the mental herb impacts Encore from the curse, the live audience curse. I'm a little curious about that. Yeah, essentially we have doubled special defense. So that's pretty good. Surprised Fur Coat and Pure Power weren't banned. Or sorry, Fur Coat and Ice Scales weren't banned along Pure Power in A2. I mean, if you banned those, then... I mean, yeah, it does sort of raise the BST. But I think the issue with Huge and Pure Power is that it means that you have ridiculously high offensive capabilities, and that's a lot more powerful than defense for the player. I also think banning things makes the game less fun. Yeah. All right, that's the full clear. I don't know. Maybe we get through Koga today. That being said, I am getting tired. I think we'll go through Koga and the Primbarley raid out, whether or not we play with play some Slay the Spire with Midge. Well, I guess at that point it'd be me playing Slay the Spire with playing some Slay the Spire with Midge. There we go. Benny is also live though, so maybe Benny would play. Just throw a tot, you know. He is a very wide boy. I'm not using the carp as much as I thought I might end up doing, so that's probably bad news for the potential to full clear Silphco. Although I also think I've been picking up a lot of status heal, or it's not status heals, PP heals, right? I have, well, I have a max elixir and a Neither. That's not as much as I thought it was. God, I've reached a camera up that doesn't have water absorb. That is a Mega Blastoise. That's going straight to Bug Buzz Town. Crit means I can't really draw too many conclusions about what that stat spread might look like. Can mark that. Plus special defense. How does Fisher Brand do? I'm gonna, for now, mark it equals. I don't really know if that's gonna one-shot from full HP. Okerpon Fire, we know you have Burning Bulwark and Feather Dance. Well, actually, no, we don't know that for sure. You might have lost one of those moves at 36. In either case, sorry about that. Didn't mean to knock over the mic. Caught it before it hit anything other than my hand. Anyways, Shadow Ball? Shadow Ball. You still have Feather Dance. Level 63 move coming up here soon. Mark Heracross, low HP, and probably also low special defense. Alright, this trainer should get us to 63, I'm pretty sure at least. Level 63 move is Bullet Seed. Not for the first time today. I'm not teaching Bullet Seed. Alright, we're gonna need, I think I'm just fight as many trainers as I can. I think that's all there is. I'm just gonna keep fighting as many trainers as I can and see if we've got the stuff we need to beat Koga. Every single move we have, by the way, they're effective against, they're super effective against Lunatone. Rock Psychic, really bad typing. So many weaknesses. or something non-Mega Blastoise. It's got pretty high special defense. What does Power Split do? Averages users unmodified attack with targets unmodified attack. Okay. Let's just get rid of it then. Am starting to run low on PP here. Need more mons to use Tack Cutter on. I guess Naganadel is one of those. Good crit. Good crit. The nice thing about the multi-hit moves, you get twice as many chances to crit. Mechadancy quad weak to Tachyon Cutter. Wild X is chat if he wants to catch it. That thing has no special defense. Probably would be easy enough for the Carp to take down, other than the damage the Carp might take. Sturdy. Okay, good mon for Tachyon Cutter. Garchomp. Let's go Tachyon Cutter. What a great move. What a great move Tachyon Cutter is. Two more trainers on Cycling Road. Okay, buy low punny. Gonna let the Carp take out the low punny. I think that should be fine. Metal Burst is fine. Alright, so let's get to level 65 before I pick up items. Do I want to fight this guy? I guess I do, because I accidentally ran into him. Two ghosts. Another ghost. At least this one is neutral bug buzz. Kingambit, I'm gonna try and get the Carp to be able to hammer arm this. Swapping. Keep the carp alive. I'm back. Keep the carp alive. Alright, let's grab some items now. 5 items to get here on Cycling Road. Red flute. Douse Drive. Energy Root can take me over my HP cap by a lot. I'm just gonna use that on the carp. So that opens up the possibility of using the carp again. Toss the focus sash. Then last item is right here, Zap Plate. Oh, it's great. Good boy. Good boy, Colin. Oh, yeah, sorry. Alright, let's see if we can take another trainer or two. See what the carp can do. Oh, great. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright, so then I'm back. Alright, you, I believe, have 2 Pokemon. Yes, I want to fight you. Ferrothorn, I'm going to try to get the carp to take this one with Hammer Arm. It's a big level difference, so I assume this is going to go very poorly. No burn. No burn again. Am I faster than this? I'm plus 2 stages. Color change? Oh, I was hoping we'd miss. Alright. Got a little bit of value out of the carp there. But not enough for me to want to take another trainer after this. Which means it is time for Koga. This is going to be the last Gamba of the day. I do have to run ads too. So, last prediction. I am 100% done after Koga, win or lose. Alright, last call on that prediction got about... I said last call, it's still a minute and a half. Wow, how'd that happen? Currently, big believers, not that much on doubt. I don't know if y'all have seen my Kogas before, but definitely feels like there's room for more doubters here. Let me cue up my Koga music instead of waiting until the prediction is already done to do that. Platinum 5-star, hard to doubt. Well... Platinum 5-star doesn't save you from getting mirror-coded. Alright. What are you thinking about this, Teriyaki? Relaxed? Not too relaxed. Last call. Here we go. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tolkien. Grapple locked. So, Thunderclap means that this can be less powerful Vicious Rend. You have no defense. Got it. Grapple locked will always be a Vicious Rend target. You have good special defense and fairly low HP, I think. Might be trying Vicious Rend next time I see a Jirachi. Alright, so that's one legendary or mythical or paradox or... we'll figure out exactly what I want to count for that. I just want to see how many of those gigantic Pokemon there are. Castform could be a legendary Pokemon, but I'm not going to count it. Let's go Tachyon Cutter. That is a lot of special defense, not physical defense. Does every Pokemon have Ice Scales or something? Like, why am I doing so little damage to my special attack? It's good special attack. While Draco's a little in chat, by the way, if we must to catch it. Did I said that already, didn't I? I definitely already said that. Might be going senile. Assuming Gudra. Only thing I have as neutral is Shadow Ball. I'm half tempted on Azul Gudra to swap to the Carp, but I don't want to swap to the Carp before Koga in this gym, because I want to be able to reset my stat changes if I don't like them. If I get just absolutely destroyed on my accuracy, for instance. Can't totally rely on attack and cutter, right? Not every Pokemon. There goes my Mental Herb. I'm going to mark you plus defense. Down to 6 Tachyon Cutters. Was hoping that would kill. I briefly thought that it somehow survived. Just a little bit of stuttering there. Oh, come on. The 1 HP survival. Alright, last trainer before Koga. How do I get Pokemon like this? Skill? I don't know. Evolving from a Cubfu helps. Oh, there's the poison. I'm gonna keep going for Fisher's Rend because I don't want to... Well, at this point, it's not going to do it 3 times in a row. I'm down to 2 Fisher's Rends, which is not great. I'm also down to half HP, which, again, not great. And I am poisoned, which I can at least deal with that. If only this was still permanent, then I wouldn't have been able to use the Gubfu. I'm going to Energy Powder here. I don't want to use my Max Potion, right? If I can help it. Alright, here's Koga. Hi, puppy. Almot. Body aspect special defense. I'm going for the Fish's Rend. Heracross, I've marked you minus special defense. I'm going to trust in that mark. Never trust anything, you know? Never trust a damn thing. You're gonna heal it. You're okay, puppy. We're almost done, don't worry. Mud Slap's gonna lower my accuracy. I'm gonna try one time to hit through the lowered accuracy. I probably do swap on the next Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna swap here because I can't afford to miss the Vicious Rend. It's my last Vicious Rend. 2 mods left. Aegislash, Wink, 2, Shadow Ball. Boy Holmes. Blastoise I have marked plus special defense. Not much I can do about that. Just gotta go for the big moves. That was a good crit. Nothing I can do to wake up other than either use a... Nope, I just need to get through. Just need to wake up. Which might be a bit annoying. Searing Shot at least is not going to do much damage to me and can't burn me if I'm already asleep. There's the wake up. There's the burn, I'm guessing. No burn. You have left. Let's go for a Shadow Ball, try to get the lower defense. Sit. Please, just let me do this fight. Then I promise you can bark at me as much as you want, which once I'm done streaming is going to be, you're not going to bark at me at all. If it comes down to it, I can this potion and maybe even Ether Fish's Rend. If this is just such a special tank. It's not doing very much damage to me, and it's out of 6 shots. So I'm not terribly worried about it right now. Until I see the next move that it tries to use. Smog. Smog, if it poisons me, would be really bad. Finally woke up, Jesus. Don't poison me. Okay. Come on, give me a crit here. Give me a crit. Grasp Assault, we win. We win, right? We win? We win. Congratulations to the believers. Oof. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you the channel for subscribe for free. And with the pretty decent music time. Holmes, what do you want? No. Go to your crate. Go to your crate. Stay. Stay long enough for me to do this outro. Okay, cap increase gives me... or cap increase is cap increase. Price selection... I probably shouldn't take Artis, right? Like, I definitely shouldn't take Artis, but what if I did? I really shouldn't. I'll re-roll until I see something useful. Like, Battle Items Super Potion is okay, but... Do I have any good found items? I have the blue flute, I have the red flute, I have Earth Plate, Fizz Plate, Splash Plate, Zap Plate. the sea incense and the splash plate I could use to unlock stuff, or not to unlock, but to boost whatchamacallit. But I think I'm just gonna reroll again, or take the HP cap increase. I'm gonna reroll again. Secret Dex and Super Potion. No. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. What just happened? Come on, crash recovery, please. Okay. Jesus. I don't know if it's still counting on the leaderboard, but I should definitely use all those reroll chips. I was half thinking I could use Artis, but not roll twice, and then fuck it a third time. Give me the HP cap move tutor. This is the worst outcome, but let's see what the move tutor is. Holmes, can you please shut up? It was fake out, by the way. Holmes, go to bed. Go to bed. Stop barking at me, please. You're driving me crazy right now. I should have just taken the HP cap increase, honestly. Okay, what is this move tutor? Guard swap. Yeah, no thank you. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. We're going to raid who we got going right now? We're gonna raid my buddy Guppy Chi, who is doing a co-working and art stream. I need to work on stuff for the one-shot that we're doing on Saturday, which Guppy is going to be a part of. So, looking forward to that. Raid message is just woofs. As many woofs as you can woof. Alright? I'll see y'all later.